Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Saturday. Raid day is here. Well, shortly anyways. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in, and as always, whenever you guys can see the stream, let me know. Okay, it's spinning. It's spinning. I don't know why it's always late, man. I swear, I always start it before, but it doesn't actually load the video for like a second for whatever reason. There we go. Whoa, dude, what happened here before? Yo, 22 with the 10 to see you in 3 minutes. Renus with the gifted as well goes to Hooge, and Garlic with a 2 as well. Man, thank you guys for the pre-stream donos and gifties. Jeez, man. What's up, Kristen? Early stream? Well, raid hour's kind of soon, so I wanted to grind before that, yeah. What's up, Kay? Says, keep an eye out for the green squawk ability. Is that true? Also, I got a Shadow Horsey raid hero saving for you guys. Shiny time, says Landon. Thanks for the Sparkles operation. Oh my god, what a start of the day. Come on. Ah, okay, well, that would have been awesome, but hey, it looks like they fixed the raids, by the way. So, of course, today is raid hour for Skarmory coming up soon for me. But before then, it looks like they got like the 1s and 3 stars for Shadow Raid thing fixed, where it's not all just 5 stars. So that's kind of nice. Different variants and raids is always awesome. Hey, what's up, Callie? I don't know. I have no idea. I loaded up the stream, and there was already lots of love in the chat. So sincerely, thank you for that, man. It's going to be a fun day. I probably will remote some of them before, because like I said, raid day is obviously at 2, right? But I wanted to grind some rockets before as well. I did get this box, so probably a pretty good time to go grind some rockets ahead of time, because I figured I could just stream raid day. You know, I could do a mix of both. What's up, Dirth? Also, Rochelle in the house. What's up? But let me have a look. I think there was actually, I was going to say, a couple of leaders down by the water, a couple in the city. Okay, let's go that way. Is there a giveaway today? I've been trying to do some here and there, but there is no giveaway today, no. It'll always be pinned when it is. Also, yeah, I guess let's go do those. I could just buy that box a couple times if I have to. All right, let me do this. There we go. Where are you from? I'm from Canada, so we're starting in, I guess an hour and a little bit we'll have the Skarmory raids. I might remote some ahead of time, too, if any friends need help with them. I mean, Skarmory, I'm going to go really hard on in person. I don't know if I want to, like, go off the deep end remoting them, but maybe if I win the giveaway, what happens? It's going to be really hard, says Landon. Trying to get a Shundo with the trainer hat Pikachu. Oh, for that event? Yeah, I don't know how they're going to be featured. Are they research, or are they going to be maybe in raids? I don't know. Also, I thought we had a light goal up there, don't we? We can pin someone else. I thought we had Garlics before, but I don't see it pinned anymore. Do you guys see a light goal? Remote only yesterday. Simon, I did a couple. There was nothing notable, though, really. I was kind of trying to save it for you guys. I was going to stream it last night, but by the time the other stream ended, when I got home, it was like 10:30 at night, man, so. Amazon is coming today as well? What's Amazon bringing? You mean like Amazon, like deliveries? First time here at the start. What's up, Arceus? Drew says I don't see it. Okay, we can just pin one then. The first one I see up there was Surgeon. Let's go with that. Which is a good reminder. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like. It's going to be a fun day. Also, we're apparently on the lookout for the green squawk ability. Is that actually a thing? I saw people posting that, like, the regions kind of had leaked over a little bit. But I haven't seen one myself yet. Also, from pinning the comment, it just broke my YouTube chat. Yo, YouTube is whacked, man. For a gazillion-dollar company, you'd think they'd be able to fix a few things here and there. What's up, Nick? A paint pen for Brad's trucks and oh, dang, okay. I thought you were gonna say paint pen for like painting fun stuff, not fixing up Bradley's truck. Really, Kay? That's awesome. Wonder what made them do that. I wonder if they're just doing that because like people complain they couldn't get all the colors in their region, or if it's like a glitch or what. It's kind of nice though. I still think the blue one's the best. I'm still happy we got the blue. But yeah, we'll do this this seal in the way, and there should be a cluster of what looked like, I think, 7 leaders over in the city, which is great. My brother played Pokemon GO longer and then explained about Mega Mewtwo's. Wait, what do you mean? Remote raid passes weren't a thing? Not sure what you mean by that. Ticket to the frick off island has been punched. How do you get one of those, Kristen? But yeah, I kind of hope that guy does that. I heard back from a YouTube rep, and they pretty much said they're going to keep an eye on today's stream so they can ban that guy's entire IP. So I kind of hope he keeps doing it, because then YouTube can get a better sample size of where he actually is, and then he won't be able to comment on any accounts. Like even his main account will be banned. So just try to ignore it. And like I said, YouTube is well aware of it now. Literally, there's someone personally looking into it this stream. So hopefully it was worth that guy spending his whole life to get banned permanently from YouTube. But anyways, what's up, Blue? How we living? It's pretty nice and sunny today, man. It's a pretty nice day, so we're living good for now. All these raid days, man, always have like crap weather for me, so I'm kind of happy that today we actually have some good weather. We got Mr. Mudkip. There we go. I said hi to everyone, says Callie. It takes a while, doesn't it? I know, we got some legends in the house. Hi, YouTube rep. Okay, so it looks like if I go straight, they're like all in a cluster. Some back down by the water too, but let's go do all of these. I was gonna make them for free today, but if we can buy them, like, this box is technically a good deal. It's not like, it's not the greatest, but essentially, I guess if you're gonna buy these one by one, they cost you $1,400, right? So you still do save a little bit, probably still worth doing. And I haven't got any shiny shadows from the leaders yet. I did probably like 10 since the stream last night from balloons, and then I did like a few that were at stops and stuff today while I was driving around. Hey, what's up, Kat? When's Global Go Fest? July 11th. Also, Cleo, what's up? Gonna get a sunny today? A shiny today? Well, I think so, man. They're 1 in 10. I thought you meant like weather boost sunny today. Yeah, they're 1 in 10, I think so. We're gonna be probably able to do 60-ish of those raids for Skarmory when they pop up. This area is pretty good with all the gyms. But in the meantime, I wanted to grind some rockets and stuff, of course. Yeah, 22 dropping the big donut before the stream even starts. What a guy. Cleo with 55%. What's up, Mr. Lunchable? Okay, this should be the first one. Oh, it's after this. Okay, we'll still fight her too. The amount of not rockets, but dragons I was gonna say I've been seeing is outrageous. I feel like it's a matter of time before we hit on one of those. And Dratini would be cool, but the Noibat, I haven't seen anyone pull Noibat yet. That'd be really sick. Hope you get a Shundo. I've actually never got a Shundo from a raid day. So man, maybe today's the day. The thing is, the odds aren't actually astronomical. They're 1 in 2,160, right? 1 in 10 shiny odds times a 1 in 216 odds for a Hundo. So like, they're good. They're the best that you ever see for odds, but you still got to get really lucky on a raid day to get a Shundo. It's not like it's a, 1 in 64 type thing or whatever. But we'll see what happens. All I can get Sierra. Apparently Nate was grinding here earlier today, and I think we're supposed to expect a lot of Sierras in my area too, which is fine. I mean, even though she's the worst from the rotation, Amora's still pretty sick. Imagine Swablu? Okay. Swablu has stopped loving us. I don't know what I would do with a 4th one anyways. Okay, there we go. We are in the right area. Also, yeah, I was showing before, they're mainly eggs now, but you can see the Shadow 1-stars and 3-stars, and the variance in raids is back. My home gym today had a Shadow 1-star, so it looks like they fixed that, which is awesome if you're hunting like Porygons or Lowland Marowak or any of those lower tier raids. Nice, it's Arlo, sick. Sweet, man. This is the one that I want. I think every balloon that I had since stream last night has been Arlo. And they've all been bad, like nothing purifiable, obviously no shinies, you'd know. I just want to see this one, man. I was sending some gifts and stuff last night, and I saw that 3 people on my friends list had this as their buddy, and dude, it looks so good. Cliff is usually non-existent. It depends, man. I feel like they go in like themes. I've had a few times where only, like I literally only see Cliff. But I feel like Arlo has been more common now that I actually want him, which is kind of cool. Axu's the worst? Hope the troll gets banned? Well, he will, because the thing is they pretty much asked me a bunch of questions about like what they're doing, and I was like, yeah, it's like abuse and like racist stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, so pretty much they're gonna keep an eye on the stream. I guess they can't go back to like previous streams and see live messages, but they said they're gonna keep an eye all day today, and they can pretty much ban their entire IP. So like, it doesn't matter if they make new accounts, their main account, all their accounts will get banned at once. So like I said, I kind of hope they keep it up, because it's gonna be way easier for YouTube to catch them then. If they didn't do it today, there'd be no way of YouTube catching them. But if they keep it up, like that's what I mean. I almost don't want to like tell that, because I kind of want him to fall into the trap, but it's fine. How you doing, says Arrow? I'm good, man. How about you? Yeah, Pacers, I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they got rid of Geo and balloons, man. I actually did 4 Reshorams this rotation, and I probably should have stopped after 2, because my first 2 were the best, and the second 2 I did were the worst. So I'm not going to do any more of them. I want to keep at least a couple radars back in case we get something sick. But here we go. Come on, Arlo. Not shiny in a 348, which I think is marginal, right? Was it like 360 or something? 368? Want my turn to get roasted? And not looking good. But yeah, apparently it's a common thing, man. This guy was pretty much telling me that, like, obviously YouTube can look at where people's internet access is coming from, and they can pretty much just make it so you can't have access on any channel you make in the future, or the one that you're using like prominently to ever make comments again or edit stuff. So, I mean, up to him. If he wants to keep subbing to the channel and get permanently banned from YouTube itself, that's fine with me. But yeah, it's not like this is a thing YouTube hasn't seen before. Apparently they ban people for doing this all the time. And then like any new email you make, anything that's connected to the same internet access is pretty much banned. Someone in your stream a few days ago made fun of me for being what? I mean, they're probably banned if they did, man. I was gonna say, we don't tolerate that here, of course. Can we trade? I have a Hundo Dragonite. If you trade a Pokemon, it doesn't stay the same stats, and you gotta be local to trade, so no for both reasons. Got a Shundo Skarmory, you did? Get a Shundo from the raids? What's up, Carl, by the way? Good to see you, man. Pretty sure they can ban your IP or devices, says Ghost. That's exactly what they're gonna do, yeah. So they said they're gonna keep an eye today. I told them exactly what the accounts look like, but they're like, we have to get a new sample size to do it. But either way, this is not a shiny Trico. I'd love this one, man. This would be the best. Okay, so Trico, just for science. Yeah, pretty bad. I think if you got like a high IV one of these too, it'd probably be like one of the top grass types in the game. I have to think that Shadow Sceptile would be kind of a monster. Yeah, the shiny counts from yesterday. We didn't get a Dialga yet today. We probably will at some point. The raids are actually respawning in, and then we have raid hour coming up in around an hour and a half, and that'll be a 3-hour block of only the Skarmories. But that's kind of why I started earlier today, because I want to grind rockets, right? The event's pretty good, other than just the featured raid day today too. This one's a Sierra, okay. Which shiny shadow are you hunting, says Arceus? Mainly Tyrant, but there's a lot of good stuff in the grunts. I would take any leader shiny right now, but from the grunts, man, like the one we just saw, the Trico's pretty big. The Delibird's really cool too, I like that. I kind of want the Seal, even though he's really stupid, I kind of want Seal. I feel like having a shiny shadow Dugong would be dope. Cleo with 36%. And here comes the sun. I wore a white shirt today, so I don't boil as much, but man, the sun feels good. Like I said, usually on these raid days, it's like pouring rain, or in the wintertime, it's snowing all the time, so having a nice day to walk around and do raids is a huge win. Also, Big Man Blastoise. Always a pain to get rid of. That's why I put the Zerk in this team. You look good in that shirt, says Garlic. I mean, you're biased. I feel like you have to say that. Might have been someone else's. I was gonna say, sir, we don't obviously deal with that, right? The mods are here every single day. There is no possible way I could believe what you're saying to be true here, because I just know the mods wouldn't tolerate that. So yeah, I wasn't here. Like my profile picture, I do like it. It's an improvement over the last one, Arceus. The last one wasn't bad, but I like that one better. Also, Nightbot deleted our light goal, it looks like. The light goal was pinned, I don't see there anymore. So if someone wants to throw one up again, you can. A kid, what's up? UVS, how we doing today? All right, so let's see if we get ourselves the white Amora, and there should be, I think, 3 of them in a row up here, but again, spoiler, Nate told me that most of them in the city are all Sierra, so we're gonna have kind of a lot of checks. Makes sense, you know. White Amora, white pants for Sierra. Let's hope BT doesn't have PTSD like Full Link's Raid. That's an OG reference right there. And not shiny. I was gonna say Full Link's Raid Day, I think, was the only time I ever got skunked. It was the only raid day on stream where I didn't get a shiny. Which, they're 1 in 10. If you're doing like 50 raids, that's actually garbage, man. That's such bad luck to not hit a shiny on that. But thankfully it hasn't happened since. Oh yeah, okay, so we're out of radars. Let me just beat this grunt up to make a free one, and then I'll buy some other ones again. Probably gonna buy that box at least one more time, the box of 7. But if we can make one for free, I mean, that makes the most sense. Playing COD right now. Dratini. Which COD are you playing? How many different COD games are there total now? I feel like there's got to be at least like 24 or 25 of them lifetime. You found Giovanni yet? So hard. Yeah, I did 4 this rotation. Did 3 yesterday and 1 the first day. We actually got a pretty good IV on this. The first one that I did yesterday was a 3-star, so I might 50 that one. We'll see. I'm playing salmon. What's salmon? I'm picturing like a fish simulator game. I got 4 Skarmories. No Hundo though. Best one was a 14, 15, 14. That's still really good. I only did a handful of remotes. My actual raid day is coming up here soon, so we're gonna go hard. We'll see what we get. That's a pretty good IV. I think I actually have a couple Hundos from the past for Skarmory, and I was seeing that when you catch them, they come with a max, or not a max, but they come with a mega level already, which is kind of cool. And not shiny. Well, frick. It's a joke, says Cleo. I gotta catch up. Can I get a gift, please, says Grant. You know what? Since you asked so nicely, you definitely can. If I could spell member in Grant, that was a process right there. Also, another Texan. You and Banzuki got to talk about how awesome Texas is. Maximilian, what's up? Having a big time laugh. Working on level 55 for Nicole. Thought they're here now. Oh, it's down the street a bit. Okay. It's always weird, man. I wish they would just kind of like highlight the actual stop. The little over map thing. You know, it shows you generally where they are, but I wish it would just like show you like a nearby of where the leaders are, because I could have swore it was here. Callie says, youch. Get a Shadow Shundo Sceptile sound fire? Yeah, man, that would be insane. I mean, a Shundo Sceptile in general would be nuts. But I gotta think the shiny Shadow version of this thing probably looks amazing. And that's actually the first time it's been available, because Trico hasn't been back to Grunts since like the recent update where everything can shine. Also a fish. White Whisker one too. Yeah, it looks like Sierra again. Let me check what the other one is. I don't think they're all going to be Sierra, but like I said, Nate did spoil it that a lot of them are going to be Sierras today. Had the Fish Grunt today, give me a double XL Shadow Fish. That's really cool. I've been seeing that one more too. I don't know if they up the chances of running into like the male water grunt, or if it just happens to be like there's more grunts around, so you're bound to find one. But I've been finding a lot of the fish. Running daily after raid day, says Simon. I'm not sure. At some point I will. I'm not sure how late after raid day I'll go. That's why I started earlier. Just because, yeah, probably gonna try to make some time to see some family later today and stuff too. Been trying to be better for that. Because I pretty much never do that. There's some family I haven't seen since I started YouTube pretty much, which is wild. Went fishing yesterday, caught a trout. What kind? Man, I love trout fishing. You go for rainbows or specks or browns. But yeah, man, honestly love trout fishing. I just hate when you fish for those though, that they like pretty much die right away. There's like no way to handle them without them deceasing immediately after. So pretty much if you're fishing for those, you're playing for keeps. It was a rainbow, nice. Those are probably like the best ones to eat, I think. But again, I don't usually try to keep them and eat them unless they're like damaged. Would love to catch a tiger trout, says Muggles. Yeah, they have those in a few places. I'm not too sure what the genetic makeup of that is. I think it's like a mixture of like a brown trout and a speck or something. But they have them in a few places in like Western Canada. I don't think they have them around me. Another Sierra down. I think there should be 2 of them up by with this raid that I'm going to as well. There was a Shadow 1-star gonna hatch. I think in 4 minutes. That could be a Porygon or Horsey, but let's see what we got. Not shiny. I blocked the person so I can't see it anymore. What, someone that was trolling you before? Yeah, YouTube, I mean, you'd think that'd be an automatic feature, but if you let them know, they seem like they can do something after the fact, which is at least nice. Got a brook trout in the summer, is beautiful. Yeah, they're probably like the nicest looking fish, I would think. They're usually really tiny though. Hey, Saturo, what's up, man? Fellow Totodile lover, also Rhyhornius Maximus. Dude, yeah, that's why I wanted to start early before the raid day. Like, it's coming up soon, and of course, when the raid day's on, I'm only gonna do raids, but I wanted to get the rocket checks in, because it's such a good event, man. Most of the stuff that you come across would be awesome to have as a shiny Shadow, and it just takes hitting 1 to make your day. Perch are very pretty. I feel like perch are like one of the best eating fish, because it doesn't really taste like a fish. If I'm gonna eat a fish, I like those, because they kind of taste like, I know every hillbilly is like, oh, it tastes like chicken, but they do. They kind of taste like a white meat. The translations are nuts. Callie's last thing said saturated, and this one says festival. So I'm not, I have to think he didn't put that, Callie, but maybe he did. I don't know, maybe festival. Best fishing I know is dry fly grayling. Yo, those are pretty rare now. Apparently those used to be like super common back in the day, but I've never caught one of those. Not shiny. Aw, dude. The peanut butter Rhyhorn, I would have pooped myself, literally. Ever ate smallmouth bass? Muggles, I actually have. And it's like a controversial thing. That one's terrible, by the way. But yeah, people will like get all bent out of shape if you want to eat those. And I actually have before, and they're pretty good. Hey, what's up, Heavy? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, I gotta buy radars. I was gonna say, I think that there's one right here, but I can't tell because we don't have a radar on. Yeah, Cliff is there. Oh, there's two. There are two right here. Okay. And the one behind us, I think we already... Oh, dude, no way. Nice. Me and Jay finally went lucky friends. We've been forever friends for a while now, so we can do that trade today. Sick. Okay. Well, let's go with Senior Clifton first. Hopefully Mr. J pops in the chat. We'll negotiate a high-stakes deal. Cool, man. Yo, I have so many forever friends right now, like the ones you can remote trade with that aren't lucky. And it drives me freaking nuts because you interact every day and you just never go lucky. Hey, what's up, Marissa? I opened your gift. Okay, I was assuming it was you. That's what I thought was going on, but nice. You gotta ask Jay what he's looking for in a trade and also what he's looking for in a man. And he better describe me to a T for both of them. You did 3 or 4 Kartanas? You got a 15, 15, 12. That one's not too bad. He's driving and can do the trade? Okay, I don't know what he's looking for though. I'm kind of easy peasy. You know what I'm looking for always, but if there's anything specific he's after, we'll have to look. Happy to report I got a Hundo Kartana, followed up by the shiny, says Alexis. Nice. That Hundo's big. I really want to get one. I know that goes without saying. Everyone wants Hundos in the game, but I mean, have a good grass type like that would be sick. He better describe you, B to a T. Yeah, I was gonna say, Callie. That's what he's looking for in a man and a trade. Got a decoy grunt after Cliff. Beat the decoy grunt. Isn't it supposed to be Giovanni? No. So what they do, Dewey, is they disguise themselves as Giovanni to make it harder to find them. But the thing is, you still get components and they can still be shiny. So like, it's kind of a pain in the butt, but I don't mind the decoys that much. What does BT stand for? Big toe. Just got done moving. What's happening this weekend? We got Mega Skarmory Raid Day today. Coming up shortly. I'm just grinding some rockets before. I was gonna do my rocket hunt after, but I figured I'd do it earlier in the day because, you know, it's a nice day and whatever. But yeah, Mega Skarmory, we're gonna be going hard as frick on those raids shortly here when they spawn in. Hey, Spect, what's up, man? How do people get so many Shundos a week? I mean, Archie, sometimes it's crazy luck, man. I don't think people get them every week, but it seems like it. Come on, Cliff. No shiny in a 272. We're getting skunked on these. Brian totally grinds. Bologna toast. I read that as Bologna toast. I prefer to say it that way, Bologna. Let's use our free incubators, I guess. So Sierra is there. And then Shadow 1-star hatching there. What's that? That's Kartana? Looks like a Shadow Kartana there. Might as well do that raid too. Wouldn't mind getting some 5-stars in before. Were you guys gonna swap T-Tars with a Mega background? Oh yeah, okay. We could do that. He also has a gold BG Ho he can purify. The T-Tar sounds cool. I think we did talk about that. Jay's got a good memory, and he's pretty handsome to boot as well, but yeah, if he wants to do that, we can, because my T-Tar is Bunzarella cheese. That'd be a cool trade. What's up, Max? Had to miss Mega Skarmory Day because you got exams? Hopefully you can at least remote raid some. It's still open in a few time zones, right? Mine hasn't even started yet. So of course I'll be sending out invites for my raid day coming up kind of soon here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yo, is it just me or does Mega Skarmory look way cooler as a non-shiny? Like, dude, the non-shiny looks way better. The shiny one just kind of looks like they put them in like the washing machine. The colors are all faded. Need Shadow Ultra Beast. That'd be really cool. Shundo every week isn't as special. Well, the thing is, it's hard to say, right? People don't get Shundos every week, I wouldn't say. The reason it seems so common is you probably just see highlights on YouTube of people when they get Shundos, they post them. And keep in mind, a lot of times they're calm day Shundos, right? People chasing Hundo callouts and whatever. Max said, like the stream, because you're a legend, man. That's what legends do. And also we got farmed down by Houndoom as I'm reading the chat, which is not good. Yeah, Callie, I mean, like the non-shiny one, I prefer. So if you get a Shundo of that, it's going to be very conflicting feel like the shiny Skarmory is okay, but the Mega one kind of looks whack. This is what, Sierra number, is this 5 of the day? Well, 5 on stream anyways. Hold on, let me cross here first. Taking full credit to remember that. Yeah, Marissa, I was gonna say, I remember discussing that, but I had totally forgotten until you brought it up. Here we go, come on, be white. Not white in a 266. Also, that's a very questionable thing for me to have said, but we're talking about Pokemon here. Do you like the new Mega Pokemon? Doing a trade for any legend. What should I get? What don't you have, man? Dex entry is always cool. Also, what are those IVs, man? What did I just witness right there? Is that a level 1 Squawk? It is. That might be the first level 1 Squawk ability I've seen. Am I gonna keep it? Probably not, but it's worth noting and it's kind of cool. Okay, let's go do Kartana, and then there's a Shadow 1-star. And then I'm gonna go do the leaders down by the water, and then we'll have raid day. That's the plan. Send me a daily gift. Just because you asked so nicely, Shez, and because you're so handsome, I suppose I could send you a gift. Also, I gotta add T-Tar to my tag. Tyranitar. This one here, right? Because, dude, that's pretty sick. It's just the IVs suck, right? So it only has, it can literally only get better because the floor from Luckies are 12, 12, 12. So this will be one of those trades that actually improves for me. Lately, I've been trading 3-stars from raids, and they're coming out worse after I do a lucky trade. So that one at least can only go up. That'll be an awesome trade, too. Imagine if one of those goes Shundo. Catch anything good at the train station? Because I passed you. I'm not at the train station. So no, because I'm not at the train station, but if I was there, then maybe. Maybe they got good Pokemon there. You must be confusing me with another handsome individual. This gives us a Squawkabilly 832. Love the Mega background. I can send you one, kid. What's the in-game name? Remind me again. I can definitely send you one, but I'm trying to like prioritize opening gifts from people that I'm already trying to go lucky friends with and stuff. He loves Tyranitar. I'm gonna do the raid, then we're gonna do the trade, okay? Does that sound good? Just because I want to do this and leave this area, because this area is kind of not my favorite to chill in, other than the raid being here. You got a shiny Reshiram, a Shadow 13, 15, 15. So you got a purifiable Shundo, you got a perfect Fridgebacks. I don't know if I'd be able to purify that, man. That'd be really tough. Also, I think we'll put on auto catch for a little bit. If I'm not going to focus on the spawns, I might as well do that. And most of the raid day too, right? When we start doing the Skarmories, I think I'm going to probably just auto catch. Do a Wendy's drive-through. Yeah, I almost forgot we did that yesterday. Only the OG stayed for that part. I don't know if we'll do too much more of that in the future, but maybe, we'll see. If you're extra good. If you want to hop in on a Raid Reno too, by the way, let me know. Or snipe. Try to send some invites to people that can't snipe yet. Yeah, it's kind of nice having the 20 remotes, right? If you don't like Skarmory, you can go hard on Shadow Raids or Kartanas or Celesteelas or really whatever you want with those 20 remote passes. A kid says me, well, again, I need your in-game name. That's what I asked you before. So if you can let me know what your in-game name is, then I could send you one, but same question as before. How do you auto catch? You have to have an auto catcher. So the Go Plus has a setting that's catch pretty much, but it's not a guaranteed catch. I would say it's probably got like a 40% chance of catching, but it's better than nothing if you can't sift through the spawns. Yo, Daniel, what's up, man? How was your raid day? Probably a gazillion years ago now. Trying to think, that would have been last night for me is when your raid day was. I like bread, Kartana sucks. But yeah, kid, one more time, asking for your Pokemon Go name, man. That's what we need to have here. Okay. Is it an underscore? I was gonna say, you should be able to snipe this, which would have got rid of any confusion. Yeah, there can't be an underscore, man. Is it this one here? I don't think so. Yeah, try to snipe it. Again, go to your friends list, because yeah, I think you've been here for a while. Auto catcher, quick catch? Well, kind of. You don't really see it catching. It essentially just throws a Pokeball at a Pokemon, and like I said, it's got like a 40% chance of catching depending on what it actually is trying to go after. So I don't know if I'd say it's a quick catch. I guess so. There's no animation you got to watch. Muggleslow's got a 15, 13, 12. Username is Ace. Oh, okay. Yeah, there'll be some other raids coming up, but yeah, I had to know a little bit sooner, man. If anyone has an opinion, I'm happy to take it. Sorry, I was in the middle of reading that. You got a 15, 13, 12 Shadow Rhyhorn. I would keep that a Shadow, man. Dude, Muggles, I feel like you can just trade random Rhyhorns and eventually end up with a Hundo or a good IV and stuff. But the Shadow one is tough to get, and it's one of the top DPS, like damage per second Mons that there is. So yeah, the Shadow one is insanely tough to get. I would keep that Shadow 100%. But here we go. Let's see what Kartana has. 2606, okay, they're boosted today. We want to see what a 2626. So this one's like okay, it's not a Hundo, but it's decent. Okay, some stuff and some things. And not shiny, well frick. Plans to keep it a Shadow, yeah. Yeah, 100%, what's up, Flame? It hasn't been too crazy yet. The thing is, when you're hunting shiny Shadows, you're not gonna end up usually with like a monstrous shiny count for the day. But when we start doing the raid day here shortly, I'm sure we're gonna have a gazillion. I usually average between like 4 and 8, I would say, shinies on raid days. So as soon as the Skarmory start, it'll pick up. But shiny Shadow hunting can be tedious. Yesterday I found a Galarian Articuno, tried to quick catch it. Why would you try to quick catch it, man? I know there's some videos that'll show the 1 time out of 10,000 that actually works, but yeah, I would never recommend that. Not unless you're trying to make a TikTok video or something, but if you're actually trying to catch the bird, I would never go for a quick catch. Because man, a lot of my birds have caught on 2nd throw, 3rd throw, even 4th throw. So if you go for a quick catch, you know, you're not able to get a second chance at it. You got the shiny Kartana, nice. Man, this thing either loves me or hates me. Some days I get like 3 of them, and other days I do like 30 raids and don't get any. But IVs wise, our best one's still a 98, and I'm leaning towards 50 in that if we don't get a better one, because, you know, 98's still pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna throw like 1 or 2 more. We're gonna get that trade done so we don't keep Marissa hanging on waiting for us all day. My God, man. Like, I want these candies, but I don't know at what cost, you know? Is it worth throwing through 20 balls to catch this thing for 3 extra candies? There we go. We just had to whine about it a little bit. Oh man, this could be an awesome trade. This is gonna be, wait. This is lucky trade number 581 with Mr. Handsome J. If anyone's gonna give me a Shundo, I feel like it's gonna be Jay. And this would be a crazy one to have. Mr. Tartar Binks. So he's the one who sent it, meaning it's gonna come through as like an animation in a couple minutes after he confirms it. But a shiny T-Tar swap with the backgrounds. Dude, good luck, Jay. You know what? I'm okay not even getting anything good. If he gets a Shundo, that'd be nuts. All right. We'll see what happens. So yeah, keep in mind, that'll just randomly pop up. Like after he confirms it, it'll show us the animation. I can go and check my account and I'm sure it'll be there before that, but I like watching the animation. You get it on 582, says Max, so not this one? Because yeah, this is lucky trade, I think it should be 581. Man, I don't know, that would end the short series though. It would literally end our... Okay, here we go, dude, it's blue again for some reason. But it is a lucky trade number 581, good luck, Jay. T-Tars with the background. And I'm not sure what CP we're looking for. Okay, here he is. Okay, come on. Duh, okay, thanks for the trade, Jay. Hopefully Jay got it. Also, Revel 17 months. Says Shundo Luck BT in 17 months, time's gone flying. Yo, 17 months is crazy, man. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Almost 2 years is crazy. Dope background though. It actually did get better too, right? It got vastly better from what it was. I think it was a 10, 12, 12 or something. Like it was almost the floor. Yo, show some love for Rev. Really appreciate that, dude. And also, Jay, thanks for the trade. We'll get it next time. Jay's given me some beauties in the past. I feel like every time I trade with him, it's always something really good. He gave me the background shiny Gary from LA. Did background T-Tars. There was another trade we did too. I forget what it was. I want to say like, what's it, Zerns or something? No, I don't think it was Zerns. He got a 15, 12, 13. Okay, that's not bad. He loves it. I'm just glad to have one. I'm glad to have increased it. And also, you know, it's a lucky one now. I'll probably still 50 it. Just because it's from Handsome J. Delibird, nice. Okay, we're gonna go do the Shadow 1-stars that are down by the water. And that should pretty much bring us into Skarmory Raid Day. which I don't know. I'm getting like mixed signals on how people feel about Skarmory Raid Day. Some people online say they don't care at all, and other people are like really pumped just to have a Shundo chance. And I feel like I fall somewhere in the middle. Like I'm always gonna do any raid day, and I'm gonna go super hard on them, but is it the most exciting one we've had for me? Probably not. Kind of shiny Galarian Moltres, did you? Dude, that's awesome. Arlo again, wish me luck. If you get the Tyrant before me, I'm gonna be happy, but I'm also gonna be deeply chagrined. I can't believe how many of those I've found. Like, I will say it seems like most of the leaders I run into are Arlo, which is good, because last rotation, I think the most common was definitely Sierra. Get the blue dino for Garlic. Yeah, can you imagine? She deserves it. Here we go. What's up, coach? How super hard will you go? Yo, this could be good. Dude, I got a 227 I think that was pretty decent. Could 244 be a really good one? Imagine a Shadow Hundo Delibird. It'd be like the most useless Shadow Hundo, but it would still be pretty sick. Okay, he's been caught. Let's see. Oh my god, dude, it was a Shadow 98? Yo, I knew that was gonna be good. I didn't think it'd be that good. Oh man, that one's so painful. That was a Shundo check for Delibird. Yo, that's actually wild. I get the 227, I think was a 3-star yesterday. I think it was a 12, 10 something. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna TM him. Oh man, that would have been so cool. I wonder what his top CP is. A 1228. Just be using a 98 Shadow Delibird in PvP. Dude, what a random one to get. Okay, well now we know. If you see a 1245, that probably means you got the Shadow Hundo for that guy. Also, let's see what the Go Plus has been doing. Go Plus has been doing some typical Go Plus stuff. Yeah, pretty much literally nothing. It hasn't done anything with its life. And I can't say that I've done the same. We got the Beldum up here, and let me actually check Campfire, because I think there's another one. If my memory serves me right, I think there should be another Shadow 1-star. Emma and Jeremy, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. If there is, Golit. Oh, it's in a terrible area, though. That's the leggy area. We get a Time Donkey up that way. A lot of Mega Raids. I feel like this new update they did with the raid system has been making it so there's a ton of Megas around. But whatever, that's fine. I'm gonna turn the Go Plus off for a sec in case we see anything cool. And you know what? I guess we'll run an incense. Gonna save my daily until later, but might as well run an incense in the meantime. Totodile, my boy. When is he ever gonna shine again? I've seen literally hundreds, if not thousands of Totodiles since that Calm Day, and none of them have shined. That was our last shiny Totodile was Calm Day. Need a Hundo Delibird too? Dude, I can't believe how close that was. I know it would have been silly to have, but a Shadow Hundo, that would have been still pretty cool. Ever seen a wild legendary? Yeah, I mean, Galarian Birds and the Lake Trio are pretty much the only ones you can see on a day-to-day basis. But yeah, I would say birds all the time. The Lake Trio, not so much. Golden Bottle Cap candidate says Illusion. What's up, man? I think it's going to be the Gary, the LA background Gary from Jay. And if I somehow can get a Schlundo Gary from a trade before that, then I would go with the Dark Skies G-Max Zard. I have a Walmart Shundo of that. And then when Silver Caps come out, it's going to be the Galarian Articuno from Marissa, the 15, 15, 14 level 1. Have any Nundos? Yeah, Pac-Man, I have 102 Nundos. And you know what's crazy? None of them are shiny, and none of them are Shadows. Because Nundos are just tough to get in general, but Talo, the stupidest grunt we could find. Talo's like, hey, I got feelings too, man. A Hundo Talo, I was gonna say, can you imagine? Get all the stupid bird Shadow Hundos. Pedro says, I liked, you're a legend, man. Thanks, dude. LD, thanks for the sub. Yeah, so we got Skarmory Raid Day coming up at the top of the next hour. And also I brought in a completely fainted Mon. Oh my goodness. Almost has witnessed an ambulance get into an accident. And then the guy went anyways. Oh my God, what am I seeing right now? We gotta get out of here. We gotta go to the bird park, somewhere that's safer than this. Phone call, says Kurton. Are they calling for me, Kristen? I have a feeling it's for me. I got a Hundo Shadow Tailo. Wait, the Hundo Shadow Tailo is a 172 to 174 range. Not gonna lie, I kind of hope I never see it. To get a Shadow Hundo of that would be like such a waste of RNG. Hey, what's up, BG? Still no shiny luck with the Shadows this event. Yeah, me too, man. I did get a Dialga, but as far as the grunts and leaders, I have been going as hard as I possibly could, pretty much fighting everything I see, and none have shined yet, so hopefully today we get a little bit more lucky. That's why I started early before the raid day. I want to get some shiny Shadow checks in under our belt. And Zarua's the GOAT, what's up? Another Rhyhorn. Dude, I think that's such a cool grunt, man. I've always loved Rhyhorn. And 557 is Bunzarella cheese. Got the purple Spiel. Oh, you got the Spiel. That's cool, man. I like that also. Look for some Litas. That's on the other side of the water. I know there's some in the bird park where I'm going, but that one might be too hard to hit across there. Not sure if that's within range when I walk on this side of the water. Should I purify my Magikarp? It's a 14, 14, 14? No way, man. Dude, that's a beast of a Shadow. The Gary is like super useful. Really good for Master League, and I think it's pretty good for raids too. Other than that, it just looks dope. How many grunts think you've done this event? I've done around 210, got skunked. Yeah, Poké-Go, I'm pretty similar, man. I know I've done like, well, actually between buying this radar box I've had since midnight, I've been going really hard on them, but with leaders, maybe 30 to 40, and then grunts, same thing, probably close to 200. And nothing has shined yet. But it just takes one, man. Literally just takes getting lucky with one. You got a Shadow Hundo Dino? Dude, that's a big one. I love Dino, and I think it's one of the best dark types, like in the Shadow form anyways. 5 out of 6 components in the balloons in 5 minutes. You know what's weird for me, Callie, is we're on different, like, my balloon comes, obviously they all come at the same time of day for everyone, but it's gonna be 1 o'clock for me, and I guess it'll be what? An even number of time for you? That keeps throwing me off. Time zones is weird. Also, we got Quillard, Mr. Mike Quillard. Imagine the Hisuian one. That'd be really dope. Shiny Shadow Hisuian Quillfish would be amazing. 2 Hundos within 30 minutes of each other. From the wild or like purified or from raids. Either way, pretty good. I saw we got a purifiable Hundo Rattata on our grind a couple days ago. I did purify it, but probably one of the stupidest ones we could have hit on. Friend purified a shiny Dratini? Oh man. Yo, I saw someone purify. This was like a rage bait Facebook post. I don't know why it was recommended to me, but a dude purified a Shadow 98 Reshiram. I don't know why. Like, I'm not sure if he was doing it on purpose to like make people mad, but he did it. So that happened. And not shiny. I think that Carl has this one. I think way back I saw in the members Discord chat that Carl has the shiny Shadow Quill. Let's do one more, and that's a Beldum raid. It's just glitching right now, but I'm gonna do that too. Don't bother, I've already won. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be Lapras. It was Snorlax, then it went to Lapras. Could be back to Snorlax. Lappy, nice. Dude, I would prefer this. Snorlax is cool, but Lapras would be a way cooler purifiable Shundo for me. When I was a baby player, I purified my shiny Shadow Scyther, the 1-star. Carl says I do. I was gonna say, I could have swore that I saw you post that a while back. Because I think you're like the only one I know that has the Quillfish, the shiny Shadow one anyways. Hey Fiona, what's up? Give my friend Mateo a shout out. What's up, Mateo? Is your friend the guy at the end of routes in this game? Because he's also Mateo. Dude, the translation's crazy. The translation from YouTube on Hundo, it always comes through as dog for some reason. So Giovanni's comment says, I mean, a dog is a dog. the craziest thing to read. So far, I've caught shiny Shadow Starly, Tyrant, Dino. Grant, that's a great haul though, man. I don't love the Starly. I guess the Staraptor would be pretty dope. But still, Tyrant and Dino, those are big. Those are some big pulls, regardless of trash IVs or whatever. And Dragonite in the back. Will says, how we doing today? Good, man. Getting some shiny Shadows in before, well, shiny Shadow hunting in before Mega Skarmory Raid Day. I hope we get one, man. I know we're going to get lucky and get a couple shiny Skarmories, but I want a shiny Shadow to start the day. Starly is a second slot, so more rare. That is true. No, I mean, like, dude, pulling a shiny Shadow of anything is rare. I just mean, of your haul, I think he's admittedly my least favorite. 2 Hundos were Wild Pick-a-Peck. And you got a Necrozma. Oh, from a raid? Nice. All right, let's see what we got. Lappy that's not shiny in a 557. I couldn't tell you what a good one from Grunts is, man. Like, I've only had a handful of these that I've run into. So the female used to have the Snorlax team for this grunt, and it was the worst thing ever. So having Lapras is not so bad. Well, yeah, if you know what a good Lapras is, let me know. Should I even try to catch this? A 2 shiny Shadows ever, Larvitar and Magikarp. Love the Magikarp. That's like my favorite one, man. Well, Gyarados is, but you know what I mean. He's got to start off somewhere. Finally been caught. And wow. Yeah, so probably not worth all the time I just spent catching that. Okay, let's hop in on the robot finger. There are 2 leaders. I know one of them is Cliff. I already had a peek at that. There's 2 leaders in the park, and then there should be another mystery one, but I think there's a couple shadow raids there too. So I think it makes sense for us to mosey on over to the bird park, which feels like almost illegal to walk through the bird park not having a daily incense cooking. Gonna do the Beldum, says Saturo? Okay. I already sent the invites. If you can snipe, that'd be cool. If not, I can send it at like 60 seconds when they open again. Just asking, do you know when Gav is back? I have no idea, man. Gav is a friend of mine, but I don't manage him or anything like that. I have no idea when he's planning on continuing his YouTube journey or anything like that. He's a great guy, but I don't know. I feel like you ask me that every day, and I actually haven't heard from him recently at all. Sweet, there we go. Must be nice for you all to have visits from Arlo. You know what's gonna happen, Callie? They're gonna give you 1 Arlo and it's gonna be shiny. I hope it happens. That'd be sick. How many birds do you have? 51. Did Saturo get in here? Yeah, he did, okay. 8 people in a Beldum. Dude, I was mentioning before, we're not gonna see it that much on display today because I have raid hour or day coming up soon, but they reworked the gyms again. So gyms that used to be locked on like legendaries only can have Shadow 1 stars, Shadow 3 stars again, which is a big deal because if you're hunting like shiny Shadow Porygon or this Beldum or whatever, you're gonna be able to find them easier at gyms with the new update. So that's, we shouldn't actually be patting Niantic on the back for an obvious choice, but I'm very glad they did that. 521. Okay, cool. Remind me to yell at Kamal later. What did he do? Yo, bro, how do I not add you, says Hoochie. It's a complex process. I'll let you know in secret. Wait, you got Shiny Shadow Torchic and Rhyhorn? Dude, Rhyhorn's awesome. Also, no shiny on the robot finger. Rhyhorn is probably like one of my all-time chases for shiny shadows. And I know this sounds crazy, but I don't know if I'd evolve him. Like, Rhyperior is a beast in the shadow form, but I just love Rhyhorn. I'd love to have him as a buddy just running alongside me, doing some Rhyhorn stuff, you know? He was in a Pori and didn't send me an invite? I was gonna say, the university probably just got so much better because now they switched that raid system around. They have so many gyms. What's my most recent Shundo? It was Mewtwo from GoFest. We got a Shundo Mewtwo on day 3, which is awesome, man. One of my favorite Pokemon Go moments ever. It's crazy how many people didn't see that because YouTube was on their shenanigans that week and still currently are. Almost just walked into a telephone pole while fighting a grunt and watching the stream. Oh my God. Yo, 22 is gonna be serving us with a lawsuit soon. Walked into a pole over your stupid streams. But yeah, I am glad that you're all right, man. That would have sucked. I've had a few close calls, but over the years, I've learned to have like eyes in the back of my head. I thankfully never walk into stuff, but I guess I have a lot of practice. And no shiny on a 255. This one would be kind of tough to tell. I mean, his eyes are already red. That's kind of how you can tell it's a shiny one, right? This gives us a Squawker. Hey, he's squawking here. I might remote the goal. We have some increased remotes today. Because it's over there. It's not far, but it's in an area that I lag in. So I don't really want to risk having lag over like a remote raid pass. I'd rather spend money to avoid that, I think. And also, I really want this one. I saw 2 people in the Discord post this. Yeah, do what Grant said. Make sure you like today's stream. It is free. Mad at Kamal too. Kamal, they saw you were in you were in a raid and didn't invite them. You know what, Kamal? I'm mad at you as well now. Boo, Kamal, not sending Porygon invites. Dude, I was trying to set one up before the stream started, and I hopped in there and started sending invites, and then I realized no one was joining, but when I looked on Campfire, it was already done. So I think I joined it with like 9 seconds left, which is, I guess, my bad. Because it was sitting there forever, and then I finally joined it right before stream, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that was dumb. You guys weren't online, says Kamal. Got a 98 actually from the weekly box. Dude, why didn't they give you that shiny, man? That would have been cool. Or the shiny, the shadow version, I mean, it would have been sick too. What mega are you using for Skarmory today, says BG? Well, here's the thing. If you really want to farm candy for it, I would go with the Super Mega Dragonite, because it, you know, it has like the Mega 4. But I don't think it's really worth it for XL candies. Like, most of us already have a lot of Skarmory candy. So I'm more than likely going to use a fire type. Like, just to be able to beat it faster. There's basically, you know, you can either use megas for more damage or catch candy. I think I'm in the damage camp this time. Just because, yeah, I don't really need XL candies for Skarmory. Tired of getting Hone Edge? Would be cool if it shined, though. Also, speaking of shinies, Golett. For once in your life, dude. All right, well, he's weather boosted, so for all we know, he could be a Shadow Hundo. I named him right now, says Fionn. Kamal's taking some heat right now. Oh my God, yo, it's actually really good. What is happening with my Shadow IVs today? We almost got a Shadow Hundo Delibird. If you missed that before, I know it's stupid, but I still appreciate him. Almost got a Shadow Hundo that. The Golett was really good too. Man, if that would have shined, it wouldn't have been a purifiable, and it would have hurt. Because that layout's like one of the only ones that couldn't be purifiable, obviously. Also, let's see what the Go Plus has been up to here in a sec. Let's look. Yeah, nothing really. I don't know. I feel like we've been running the Go Plus all week, and it hasn't really hit anything notable. And while we walk in here, I'm going to beat up the Dynamax Monkey Man. I haven't raided these since it came to Dynamax raids in the first place. And we did get the shiny, and the shiny for this looks dope. Yo, Plains, thanks for the sub, man. You got a 115-13? That's going to be a good PvP IV for sure. Well, I mean, for 2 of the 3 leagues anyways. Max, it just might be. And for other reasons as well, but I keep those ones private. Hundo is translated to dog because it's Swedish. I just mean, it's a weird translation, you know what I mean? Like, I understand that, Max, but you would think like that would only happen if my phone settings were set to like Swedish, right? My phone settings, I have to think, are all set on like English and North American type stuff. But it's weird, it's just been happening for a few YouTube accounts where like there's a translation and it seems to be on any potential slang. YouTube tries to translate it into like more broken English, which is crazy. Do you want an invite for Mega Pidgeot? I think I'll skip those. Also, yo, I was just reading chat. I didn't realize, how is this thing not even going down? This guy's making a whole meal out of this. Come on, Monkey Man. I think I brought Latios, which should put some hurt on him, but man, these 3 stars are a pain in the butt. I always think I can just like blindly take them down as I casually am chatting and stuff, but oh my God, really? Yo, that's a Hundo with level 3 moves. Legendary as well. And that's the damage it does. Hey, Michael, what's up, man? Well, it is a glitch that's going on, but it still turns out to be a lucky trade. As long as you're lucky friends, your trade will be lucky. I had one today with Jay. The background was blue like it wasn't lucky, but the trade came through as lucky. So if that's what you mean, that's been going on. The other misconception is people think when you hit Forever Friends, it'll be a lucky trade, but it's not. Going Lucky Friends and Forever Friends are totally different things. Like right now I have, I think, 15 friends that I'm Forever Friends with, meaning I could do a remote trade, but we haven't triggered Lucky Friends yet. So you got to keep interacting daily until it goes lucky and then do the trade. A Swablu invite to Saturo? I don't know about that, man. I might have to pass on those. If it was Shadow Swablu, then sign me up, but other than that, I don't know. We do have a Dialga here, by the way, too. I'm gonna run that right after this. And it looks like there's some kind of party or something going on in the bird park here. which is going to be interesting. It's going to be lots of people yelling profanity around me like there always is. Can someone tell me how rare shiny Smeargle is? I have one, don't know if it's rare. Well, it's pretty rare historically because it was only available for certain times of the year. But I think it is shiny boosted right now. I feel like I see a lot of people getting them. But not for nothing, it is still a rare shiny. It's still one of the ones that I always love to trade for, and I would love to get one. Gonna send you a Shadow Shiny Bronzor RSVP? Yo, imagine they're gonna bring Bronzor to Shadow Raids eventually. Like, everything gets a turn, or it'll be in Grunts. Imagine the Steel-type Grunt having Bronzor. Oh man, I would just puke everywhere. Yeah, Shiny Kecleon is rarer than Smeargle K, 100%. Kecleon is like almost an Easter egg of the game. If you didn't know any better, like a lot of players would think Kecleon's not even in the game with how rare it is. Even myself, I see what, one a week, and it's like a big deal when I see one. Come on, monkey. Yo, 1704, is that good? Wonder if 1704 is good. That number just looks like it could be special. Also, we're on top of the Dialga Raid here too, if you want to hop in that. That'll be the next one up. Got 2 Smeargles. Wait, my first 2 Smeargles were shiny. You have a Hundo Regirock? I think I do. Oh, it's over there. Kamal with a Starly? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's fight Cliff first. But yeah, Kecleon's. I got my first one from Pace, this one right here, in a trade, and then I caught this one, my first like actual catch myself, kind of recently. Okay, let's do Cliff and then the Dialga. I thought they were in opposite order, but it's fine. Yo, Lemons, thanks for the 2, man. Got my first Shundo. No way, what'd you get? Appreciate the 2, man, but a Shundo's big, especially your first one. Was it a purifiable or something from a raid? It is the Axew. It's crazy to think that like any other rotation, Axew would be a 100% like the #1 thing I'm going for. And this rotation being so good, it's kind of like a meh pick for me. A true testament to how good this Team Rocket Takeover actually is. Have a shiny Sours. Zorua? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got a bunch of those from like the last couple Halloween events. Passimian 1738? 33? Okay, I thought it was 1738. It was behind the little heart emoji. I was gonna say, if Passimian's Hundo 1738, we would have to hunt for that. Gonna come back later, says Max. Okay, we have the Skarmory Raid Day starting soon, by the way. In less than an hour, we got the Skarmory Raids coming up, and I'm pumped for that. Are you kidding me, Grant? So close as Callie? His comment was behind like the little heart emoji thing on the side of the stream, and at first I thought that's what it said. It was a Shadow Dialga, nice. Did you purify it or like did you get a Shadow Shundo? Either way is huge, but I gotta know. I had my first purifiable check at Dialga yesterday, and surprise, surprise, didn't want to shine. My rarest shiny for my accounts is Fion. It's hard to say what it would be. What do you think the rarest shiny in the game is? I'll let you know if I have it. But I have like 12,000 Pokemon, right? Okay, here we go. Not shining the 290. Shadow Shundo Lemon? Are you kidding? Dude, that's crazy. Shadow Shundo's nuts. Especially of a legendary. Yeah, we gotta try to have some of that luck. Another one over there. Okay, let's do this raid. Trying to see what's up over there. The raids are eventually going to go on that cooldown before we actually have the raid day come up here for Skarmory, so we'll get the last ones in before they expire. If you want to jump in on this one, let me know. And I'm going to mute the mic here for a sec, because I'm going to use the washroom while we're at the park. So let's lobby this up first. And then, like I said, I don't think you guys want to hear me taking a pee. Shiny Detective Pikachu. Why does everyone think that's rare? I know that like it was featured in like one of the main YouTuber guys' videos and stuff, but is that why everyone's opinion is that? Because they've watched that video? Because I hate to break it to you, but Shiny Detective Pikachu's not overly rare. But it is funny you say that, because someone comes in and says that to me on a daily basis. Oh yeah, kid, I can send you one. You can snipe though again. You should be able to, but if you don't want to snipe, I'll send you one when it opens up again. Runaway Bunny, says Kamal. Oh, you're one away. Never mind. Okay. My bad. You should be able to snipe after this. But either way, give me a second. I'm going to mute this for a sec. Be right back. Almost record time. I mean, pretty much just started the raid. We'll take it. I'm getting better at that. The timing is immaculate. Give me the Shundo luck. Yeah, dude, imagine I get one too. Can't believe we got a Shadow Shundo though, man. Shadow Shundos are insanely rare because the IV floor is way lower, right? So that's one of the things I don't have in my account. I've had a couple checks at it before. I guess probably 6 checks, I guess, total, but to hit that's wild. Nightbot says, make sure you bring a Mega to the raids. Yeah, the Skarmories to start soon, guys. If you're going to snipe me for those, I mean, feel free. I'll be sending invites when they do come up, but make sure you do have a Mega because you got to break the shields and stuff. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2269. Maybe. I don't know. That might be too far off. We want a 2307. What do we think, man? Is there any chance this is purifiable? Like a small chance, maybe. Do I purify my Shadow 98 Dialga? No, no way. Bro's improving at peeing, says Joe. I'm getting pretty good at it. It'll come up short, you think? I think so too. Let's see if it's shiny. It is not shiny. I'm very curious to catch this though. Just want to see what the IV is. If it has 15 attack, it won't even be close. And it's gonna be in like a different complete ballpark, but I just want to know how close. And also the candies are nice too. For Mr. D. Elger for our daily incense later. Yeah, Cresselia was the worst one for that because Cresselia's like stat build is weird, so like even missing by like 10 CP it had a chance to not be purifiable. That thing sucked. What's up, W? Yeah, the Skarmory raids start in a little bit less than an hour. They start at 2 o'clock. So I'll be doing like probably 60 plus of those when they start. Until then though, the gyms are gonna reset and get ready for the raids. So yeah, when those pop up, definitely hop in some. Why do I have a crown now? So Lemon, YouTube does like an XP system. It's based off how much you chat or like super or like whatever, like any interaction with the chat. You get, I guess, YouTube XP, so that's what that thing is. Do 69 raids? Should I power up my Mewtwo to 4K? Why not? Also, yo, is this guy gonna catch? Did they like nerf the catch rates on legendaries? I used to just like absent-mindedly catch these. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna spend all day to see what this IV is. That sounds fun, Niantic. People want to throw balls at Dialgas all day. That sounds great. Want some raids, but I don't have any passes or Pokecoins, so you can do free raids at gyms in person today. Raid days for spinning gyms, you get 5 free passes. So if you want to go host your own raids, you know, locally and stuff, you can do that. But of course, there's no way to, like, you know, get free remote passes or anything like that. Even when I remote raid, I have to buy them too. Imagine it's a purifiable Hundo. Well, I just want to know how close it would be. I don't think it's going to be that close, but like, would be nice if we can finally catch it and find out. Who's the raid day for today? Skarmory. Mega Skarmory. It's the release of the new Mega. So it should be pretty fun. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. 1 in 10 shiny odds. So we're going to get a ton of shinies probably. Was my first Shundo? Gudra. Well, Gumi from Gumi Comday that I evolved. Yo, this is like, it's like, if I didn't know any better, I think we're like speed capped. It's doing the same roll animation every time and not even thinking about catching. Imagine that was a Shadow Hundo. I would probably be taking it more serious if it was. Okay, nice and easy. Okay, there we go. He just wanted the excellent throw, that's why. He's been caught and, yeah, it's kind of close, but would have been short. Makes more sense. And there should be a leader here too, after we hit the okay 1,000 times. It's over there, okay. Challenge accepted. We'll do this, then we'll head back to the city and get ready for raid day to start. Really hope the leader over here is gonna be Arlo. We found almost nothing but Sierras today. I guess we did get 2 cliffs, and the Arlo that I got on stream with you guys was, I think, from the balloon, right? Knew it'd be a 96. Callie just knows. When Callie knows, you ought to take note. What should I mega for the raid? I would it depends if you need candy. Like if you want candy for Skarmory, go with like a steel type mega. But if you just want to beat it up easier, go with a fire type. I am probably gonna mega like Charizard or Blaziken or something like that, just to bring it down a little bit faster. But it's up to you, man. If you want Mega Skarmory or more XL candies, you could probably go with a steel type. I feel like most of us have Skarmory candies by now, though, and it's not a legendary either, so, like, you can catch them in the wild occasionally. Here we go. Poochie says no. Yeah, we gotta hit on one of these soon. Like, one of these has to do it kind of soon. No, Giovanni is not in balloons anymore. You gotta put on your radar and then pretty much walk around looking for it. This stop up here, it's Ginz to be a leader. Looks like it was Sierra. Just double checking there's no other ones in the area. Oh, nice. There we go. Now you can snipe the raids. Are you Isaac Einstein? I don't know if that was his first name, was it? I don't think it was Isaac. Any Einstein fans in the house? Also, Sierra, you're gonna have a white Amora, or we're not friends anymore. I'll go on a hiatus from smashing Sierras. And you know how much I love to do that. I pretty much smash Sierra every day. It's part of my daily routine. Aaron, what's up? Albert, it's LB? Ooh, he doesn't like that. Only his close friends call him LB. Dude, having a friend that's named Albert and calling him LB for short is diabolical. Kallenstein sounds wrong. Is it Kallenstein or Kallenstein? Either way, you are right. It hits the ear wrong. What's your best Pokemon? I do have a Shundo Mewtwo, got a Shundo Primal Groudon. I got some pretty good ones. I've caught almost 600,000 Pokemon, so it's hard to say what the best would be. Callie says Steen. I never know, man. When people's names have that at the end, I don't know if they go by Steen or Stein. The one last name I saw, I'm not even kidding you, was Steinberg Steen. I'm like, how are you going to have both in there, you know? You're either a Steen or a Stein. You can't be Steinberg Steen. That's just getting greedy, you know? That's hoarding all the names. And in the back is the Steelix. His best mon's Bronzor. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. I think Shiny Shadow Gyarados would be the coolest looking thing in my eyes, in my account. Okay, can we finally get lucky here, man? I've got 0 luck from any of the leaders, any of the grunts. And I have to say that's a little bit atypical. Like the last couple Team Rocket takeovers, they usually give me something. Like there's usually at least one from a grunt or one of the leaders shines. Mega Diance's cool, I think so as well. Come on. Not the white one. Yeah, they're playing hardball right now. They do not want to give me literally anything. And let's go back and get her quick. Take it on the walk. My Go Plus is catching, and I'm pretty much just going to beat up grunts until that raid day starts. I'm going to walk back to the area that's got all the gyms and stuff too. Today I got a Hundo. What'd you get? Also, speaking of Hundos and Nundos, I should check my inventory. Get anything new? No. Pretty much just relying on the Go Plus to catch stuff, so you know how that goes. Talo again. What's up, Krista? Isaac Tesla. Saturo, why the name Isaac? Saturo is just thinking Isaac today. Gligar in the middle. Purified Mewtwo. I didn't purify Mewtwo. I have some in my account that have been traded to me, but I never purified any of the Mewtwo's I caught. Oh, you got one, Brent. God, okay, I see that now. Yeah, I guess to trade them, right? People have asked me before like Mewtwo came back, for Mewtwo trades, and the only way I would be able to do that would be like to purify a Shadow. But man, that just feels wrong. Gonna watch Brawl Stars update? Okay. Sounds good. Well, also, what's up, Rachel? How's your luck been on the Skarmory so far? Are you remote raiding these or not really? Also, I think Nightbot deleted the light goal again. Do you guys still see it pinned there? Terrible Gligar. If not, someone else throw up a new light goal. Because, yeah, it says deleted by Nightbot for me. Yo, what's up, Thor? Got about a half hour till Skarmory starts. I'm pumped. Swablu, our boy. It says deleted. Yeah, someone put up a new one. Got a Hundo Galarian Moltres from a trade? I was going to say, catching a Hundo in the wild would be almost impossible. It is possible, but it's very lowly likely. I still see it there. 200? It's deleted for some people. Let's just pin a new one. Because, yeah, if it's deleted for me, I'm sure it's deleted for a lot of people. Nightbot having his revenge. Also, I don't want to jinx it. But I think YouTube might have done their job, I think, today. Well, in one sense, if you know what I mean. Guess what I got? Says Thor. You get a new shiny Shadow? Yo, Vishal, thanks for the sub, man. Swablu decides to not shine. We're not accustomed to that. We're used to all the Swablu shining for us. This gives us a Stuffle at a 570. What do we got? That's for Dialga. So all my gyms are going to be on cooldown until Skarmory starts. And if I can get in here, I will. I'll do an early one if we can. But it might be full. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Wonder what time zone that would be. What time zone would still have those? Because my time zone's going to start in half hour. I'm not so sure if I know of one that's like an hour ahead of me. Rachel got there first. Rachel speedy. Let's feed our boy again. When I fought Arlo, first try got the shiny Dino. Nice. Man, that's the one that I want so bad. That's the one that I predicted for this Team Rocket Takeover too. I'm like, yo, I bet you it's going to be Tyron in here. And I kind of called Pinsir too, which I was wrong about, but still. Watching your stream all working, I hope I don't get fired, says Septic. Oh my god. I hope you don't get fired either, man. That'd be awful. I'd feel bad. Let me restart my game. Because, I feel like we should. There should be spawns here, unless my Go Plus is very efficient. Satoru, yeah, sure, man. Yeah, there was a couple of spawns here. A couple of Hooties. I actually got 2 shiny Hooties at home last night. Oh, of course, though, right? After we had, like, the toughest time ever trying to get shinies on stream, I end up getting 2 of them from home, like literally just chilling. Send one to Mr. Satoru. I'm going to try to snipe one of those other raids too while we walk back. Might as well. If I can fit in one anyways. Oh, never mind. I thought those were Skarmories. Looks like Adam's just doing some Hooties. I'm not going to snipe that. Well, this Mega's going to have, I think, 8 shields. So yeah, you gotta have 8 people in with Megas to break them. It's a very straightforward raid though. I mean, as long as you have fire types in there and literally any Mega, you'll be fine. Is that where it would be from, Aaron? I was gonna say, it would have to be, yeah, somewhere that I don't have a lot of friends from. That does make sense. Raid invite for Kartana. I would take Celesteela in Shadow Raids or the Skarmies. See if I can hop in this one. Dude, the Mega I was saying looks pretty sick. I just don't like the shiny version. The shiny version looks kind of like trash. And you gotta have at least 8 people in with Megas. If you don't, you won't break the shields. So I'm gonna try to help these guys out. Hopefully everyone Mega something up here. This will be the first Skarmory that I've done on stream. We're gonna have our local ones coming up in exactly half hour. Nova Scotia, yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, I don't have too many friends from that side of Canada. Most of my friends are either in the same province I'm in or out west like you. People are asking if they can solo Skarmory. You know what's crazy though? If it wasn't for this new Super Mega system, you'd think so. Because it's only Skarmory. Yo, Captain Rob. Dude, thanks for 21 months, man. With a message that says hi. The captain's in the house. Dude, thanks so much for the almost 2-year support is nuts. That's completely bonkers, man. Really appreciate you, dude. I hope you've been well. I know we haven't talked for a while, but I hope you're doing good. Show some big love for Captain Rob. That's crazy. It's really nuts to think, mind-boggling to think that people are going to have the 2-year badge soon. Like, how is that even possible? That seems like that's something that would never, ever happen. Also, we broke the shields. Nice. Yeah, like, pretty much what you just saw right there. As long as you switch to your Mega, it should automatically do it for you. But if you bring a Mega, doesn't matter if you're bringing a Dino or B-Drill or like something trash. It just has to be a Mega Pokemon to break the shields. It's very easy, man. And I forget what we're looking for here. I want to say like a 12. Is it 1204? Someone remind me. Because I don't actually know off by heart what the Hundo Skarmory is. But I want to say it was in the low 12s. Or Mega Pidgeot, yeah. You could bring the GOAT Mega Pidgeot. Imagine a Shundo of this. I guess why not though, right? It's a raid day. Why not? Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We got an 1171, that's bad. So I did notice before too, it looks like every one of these that you catch does come with a Mega level already. So it's only Mega level 1, but since they're, you know, they have 4 stages for the supers, it's kind of nice. It's actually kind of like a cool feature they did. Callie says it's 1204, okay. Also, we got 450 energy from that, and Not a shiny. These should be 1 in 10, even if you remote them. But yeah, I'll catch it and show you. It already have like the little mega background thing too. Desmond, what's up? Yeah, Mega Feraligatr would be cool. He's trash. But you can see right here, already has some kind of mega level, which is kind of cool. I mean, that's a new thing they're doing. And I don't think there's any variants. I don't think you can get like a mega level 3. I think they all come with 1. But that's still kind of nice. I'll do a couple other ones, might as well. If I can fit in, then I will. Yeah, these ones you gotta buy the link charges and remote passes, which is crazy. That one says could not join. But Elva's again. That one's full too. We'll just wait. Again, our in-person raid day's coming up here in less than half hour, but if I can snipe a few, I'm definitely down for that. Mr. Rhyhornius. Kristen says, wait, you get a shiny Shadow Fish? Oh my god, no way. That's crazy to get from a grunt. That's actually nuts you got that from a grunt. I gotta know, Kristen, what kind of whiskers, what are we talking? 29 mins? If you got the white whisker, I might just fall over. I might just decease. But the same one it is. Still crazy, man. It doesn't even matter if that's like a 0 star. What a good pull from a grunt. Anyone have Charizard to trade? You have to be local to trade pretty much. It's a kind of an easy one to find though. If you do join like some local Discord or Facebook groups, you can probably find someone to trade you that. Let me check the whiskeys. That'd be the first thing I'm looking for. If you didn't know, Gyarados and Magikarp do have a female and male difference. So the white whisker's the... You got the white whisker? Oh my god, Kristen, I'm so jealous. Dude. Okay, if we go to Shiny and Shadow, and we go to the Magic Fish, I ended up getting 4 of these. The white whisker is tough. It's so tough to get. I can't believe you got that. Kristen, I'm so jealous. I'm happy it went to you of all people, because you're an absolute gem, but oh my god, that's sick. That's cuckoo bananas. I'm gonna top it on this guy. Man, these things are filling fast. Maybe our raid day is gonna be on fire too. Usually I can snipe those pretty easily off the friends list, but might have to rely on my local raids coming up here in a bit. Yeah, Kristen, I'm gonna go peep that after. Marshmallow peep that. Also, let's see. Go Plus has been doing nothing. Go Plus has literally been doing nothing. So I hope it's proud of itself. It's just sitting here taking a load off. Man, that's so cool. Are you going to evolve it or keep it as is? And getting it from a grunt too is, I don't know what the odds would be, but it's significantly lower than like when it was at Cliff, right? I think Cliff would be a 1 in 64, and it might be like a 1 in 256 or something for grunts probably. Get a Shundo Riolu from a trade? Or did you have some like holdover eggs? I guess they're in the 5Ks now, right? Dang, that's sick. What a cool one to get. Also, Kristen, Magikarp loves you. You got the white whisker shiny Shadow Fish. She got a Shundo as well. I think it was a double XS Shundo, right? Or it's a double XL. Either way, she got a wild Shundo carp way back too. What is Nidoqueen weak to? Psychic, I guess, and water, right? Ice? It's a weird typing. Isn't it ground and poison? Do we know why they stopped making the Go Plus? I have no idea, man. They could have kept farming money from it, but they stopped, and that's why it's hard to find now. Well, expensive with the reseller market. Double XS Shundo, my god. Rookity, not shiny. A tiny Shundo Fish. Also, we got 2 crispy 12Ks going in. Let's see a white salamander, man. Number 1 is the Sand Island. Number 2, it's just never gonna happen. They're the same CP. We almost hatched identical twins. Okay. Man, why do they not give me any love from those? The 12Ks are just driving me freaking nuts. Man, that's so cool though. That gives me hope for the grunts. Hearing that Kurton got the shiny Shadow Fish. And I think that most of the leaders up here we've done, except for the one on the other side of the water. It looks close in the map, but it's like, this is the water. So I'm probably not gonna be able to hit that until I walk to the other side. We're gonna try, but you can see how far it actually is in real life. Okay, come on. Let me in this one. Oh, I got in. Wow, this guy's raids have been insanely hard to get into. Heal up my Mega. I'm excited, man. It was nice to get a rocket grind in before raid day, but the main event is coming up, and I'm freaking pumped. Fraternal twins. That was really strange, though. The same CP, same Pokemon from just only 2 12Ks is kind of wild. Man, you guys are talking about fries. Now I want fries. I feel like fries are the perfect thing to have on a hot day, even though I know fries are hot. I don't know. They just kind of go with it. They fit the theme. Speaking of fries, it seems weird that I ate fries on a stream last night. Also, I realized after I ended the stream, there was like people in a car that was like kind of beside me that were just watching the whole thing go down. And I can only imagine what they thought was happening. Like they probably didn't think that I was streaming. They probably thought that it was like filming myself like for a video eating fries. My Shundo has white whiskers too. Oh my God. Kristen, that's nuts. That's the one I want so bad. The one from Jay that he traded me has white whiskers, like the one that I'm gonna cap. You get a tiny shiny or tiny Shundo fish with the white whiskies. That's nuts. Stefan, what's up, man? Sorry, dude, I'm trying to walk over some mulch back there. I was making sure I didn't step in a hole. Yeah, Mega Skarmory Raid Day coming up soon. I'm just promoting one right now. Got an 1152. Cali was 1738. BT Mukbang. What's up, Zach? I felt bad, though, because I only went to Wendy's for garlic, and then I ended up just eating food in front of her on a stream. Probably not the nice thing to do, but come on, Skarmory. He says no. Constantine, what's up? Well, we're saving our luck for in person, I guess. Because these 1 in 10 raids have not been hitting so far. Also, the Go Plus. Let's clear out some room here, but kind of expected the Go Plus to maybe like see a shiny or something cool in the meantime. On your way back from the beach. Is there any Shadow Totodile grunts? Not currently, no. Man, when that comes back, Saturo, I'm gonna go hard. If it comes to raids, I will probably do like an unlimited remote budget for that thing. Need to get him. I feel like a complete dummy that I didn't get it from Sierra. Did I even keep any? Toto and Shadow. If I could spell. No. Oh, yeah, this one here, I guess. One's pretty good. Man, why didn't some of these shine? That is the only one I kept to my boy. That just seems wrong. That seems like I've done a great injustice to myself. Flying types again. You got a Shadow Shiny Amora. Nice. Are you going to evolve it or keep it as is? I was looking. It looks like the Auroras, or like the Evolution, whatever its name is. It's actually pretty good in the Shadow form. Not the best, but it definitely would have some play. Okay, in the middle is Scyther. Can we clutch up a shiny Shadow before our raid day starts here in 20 minutes? Every time I do a super mega raid, no one wants to join? Well, it's because it's Skarmory, right? Like, it's kind of a tough sell for some people. Unless people are just, you know, explicitly hunting good shiny odds, right? Shundo hunting from a 1 in 10 raid day. All I know is the Auroras is pretty. Can't evolve it yet. Dude, you got a shiny Shadow before you have the candy to evolve it? That's crazy. And Tailow's a 156. Callie said like a 172 or 174 for this. So this one's trash. Get a shiny Shadow Dialga yesterday for GTG. Nice. Holy rockets up this way. So all these gyms, see that cluster right there? That's where I'm going to start the raid day. And usually we can run on these raid days in the 3 hours. About 60 plus raids depending on how fast people ready up. So we're going to have a lot of raids. A lot of chances anyways at a 1 in 10 odds. But I think before that, we'll smash a couple more grunts. Of all flying types. Kabuto. Giovanni, what's up, man? Maybe if we reach Forever Friends in a gazillion years, trade each other Shundo Totodiles? Man, yeah, we should do that for sure. Man, Satoru, when we trade, it's got to be Totos. You're the only one that I know that appreciates my boy as much as I do. Hey, Matthias, Mr. Joel in the house. How do you feel about having another man's name, Matthias? Also, I wonder how the actual Joel feels. Yo, speaking of Delibird, if you guys missed it earlier today, we had a heart attack. I almost got a Shadow Hundo Delibird. That would have been the stupidest thing ever. Imagine best buddying this. He's delivering gifts, but he's pissed. Look at his face. He can't believe what happened to him at work today. Still would have been cool. A squandered opportunity right there. Switching to PC. Bringing out the big guns, K. I'm getting used to responding to Joel. Aaron says insane. Frick Christmas. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Delibird stubbed his toe and now he's pissed. Turn to the evil side. Purify it, trust. I don't know what I'll do with it. I mean, Shadow 98s that you don't want to purify are kind of like a rock in a hard place, which is an old guy saying for there's no good choice pretty much. Have a shiny Shadow Nugget. The Swablu? Gotta free up my phone for sniping some metal bird, says Kay. Are you on the bird hunt? I can't wait for the metal birds. Better get myself a metal bird Shundo. And, yo, Talo, why are you everywhere? I just realized, I was looking at chat on the first one of these. I didn't even realize it was Talo again, but why is he literally everywhere? Rachel, thanks for this 6-7 jewels. I hardly recognize your name now with the 1738 at the back. I'm used to seeing the Queen of Eevees. You'll get the shiny dino like me? I hope, man. I'm keeping hope alive. Ah, Grubbin's cool. If you have never seen a different Pokemon before, you'd think that Grubbin's cool. Also Pinsir, that's very cool. Rachel says, you're welcome. Man, the 6-7 jewels and the Unk Alert are tailor-made for this scenario. Yo, Pinsir almost farmed me down there. Coach says, change it back. Are you seeing the animations that Blacephalon was doing there? He just did like 5 different twirls before he attacked. Raid Day gave me a 96. Okay, we can beat that, K. Challenge accepted. Canada's gonna hook you up. Your Skarmory's gonna be like, hey bud, got 100% IVs there. We want EV Queen Rachel back. We also want Shiny Shadow Pinsir. Oh my, yo, it was Pinsir. I would have pooped everywhere, man. There would have needed to clean up on whatever aisle I'm in right now. Oh, it would have been awesome. My pants are safe for now. Yeah, and he sucks. Okay. Let's see what she has. I also love when strangers overhear me saying things like that. Why does it gotta be flying types? It's literally always flying types. And it's never Noibat, it's always Talo. Okay, well sometimes it's Swablu as well. Poop Prophecy. Yeah, what's that about? It's like the 3rd time I've heard that today. Had a 98 earlier that wasn't shiny. I was gonna say, I think I do have some Hundos from the past of Skarmory that I could probably use as a Mega, I guess. But also the question's kind of like, why? Am I ever gonna wake up one day and be like, yo, bro, I better Mega my Skarmory? Probably not. Unless I really want catch candies for flying in Seal types, which that could happen. And it's only part of that one's this big? Okay, that's what I thought. Scar hates me. I did a few remotes last night. He blessed me with a 3-star for once. Yeah, Skarmory hasn't liked me so far. I did 5 remotes last night. I've done 2 with you guys. So we'll see what happens. Maybe my in-person luck will be good. Also, someone just walked by me smelling like an onion. And not shiny. Not sure why I had to tell you guys that little tidbit, but I feel like it's important that you know. Okay, what do you have for us? Ooh, Dragon Grunt. Okay, maybe Noiboy, or the Dino, or Dratini. Is that all you can get from these? It's Dratini. I feel like eventually everyone's gonna get a shiny Shadow Dratini with how common these are. I see probably like 30 of these per day. Should I purify my Shadow Hundo Groudon or purify my Nundo Shadow Sandshrew? Purifying a Nundo is the craziest thing ever. That would be the ultimate rage bait video. Going through and purifying all your Nundo collection. Okay, Teeny would be sick. It actually would finish my family too. I do have one that's a Dragonite now, one that's a Dratini, but the Dragonair looks awesome. I've always wanted one of those. Come on, be pink. Well, frick. Ooh, 219 though. What's the hundo for this? 230? I want to say it's in that ballpark. Oh, dude, that would have been a purifiable Shundo. Oh, frick, man. Oh, that's right in the nards. That one is right to the nards. Wow, okay. Well, that could have been glorious. Also, my boy was caught. So that's cool. That's at least a plus. Wow, that stings. Couple of checks. We got the Squawker, the white squawk. And number 2 is the blue squawk. Oh my god. What do I do with that, man? I don't need a Hundo Dragonite. I'm probably not going to purify it. But, like, I'm not going to power up a 13, 13, 13 either. Dude, that's crazy. Yo, that should have shined. That could have been the craziest moment ever, getting a Shundo Dratini. 2 purifiable Hundos already. I know. We've had 2 Shundo checks, and Raid Day hasn't even started yet. So this better be about to boil over into the craziest Shundo video ever, or else we're going to lose our freaking minds. Also, I was really hoping this would be Cranidos. If it's all 13 purifiable, I mean, kind of feel the same way, man. Like, I'm never going to power up a 13, 13, 13. And I do have a Shadow 96 Dragonite already 50 maxed. That's crazy, man. Debo's a lovely human, that's all. Well, I already knew that. He's kind of a legend around these parts. What we got? Not the Skittle. 264. What's that? No, I don't smoke, man. And this one is the polar opposite of the last IVs. I was going to say, I don't think I've done too many of the Kabutos to know. Where's Debo at? He's probably playing his Raid Day, perhaps. Wait. Is that a Porygon? It is. Okay, that's what I thought it was for. I was going to say, it's probably for Porygon invites. Found any G-Birds today. Haven't hunted for them yet. I haven't popped my daily incense because we're about to do Raid Day for Skarmory, so I'm just waiting. Also, Mr. Pogo Milo has one. Don't mind if I do. And I got in. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get the English luck. How does he have one of these? Must be an RSVP. I was going to say, his time zone will be done 1,000 years ago. So I'm assuming it's from an RSVP. Only smokes meat and Pokemon battles. Debo says I'm lurking. What's up, man? Thanks for the invite, by the way. I probably will take that before we start our Raid Day here. Yo, Stitch, what's up? Right, the 14-piece McNugget meal going in with Mr. Yo, Milo's character looks crazy, man. He's just holding a plant casually as he's a executor head individual with shorts on. I don't know what I'm looking at there, but it is a rich tapestry of different vibes going on. Get a shiny first try. Well, it must be nice. I'm just kidding, man. I'm happy for you. I haven't pulled any shiny Skarmories from these at all yet. And it begs the question, should I even be remote raiding these? Because I'm going to do a bunch of them in person in like 10 minutes, but it's fine. Madulo says I'm happy. I'm glad to hear that. That was a translation, though. Did you actually say that? Also, Debo, how's your luck been, man? Have you done any Skarm raids or not really? I have the Mega Sceptile on right now just because he's my buddy, but I guess I could probably put a better one on in case we run into like any lobbies where we got a short amount of people or whatever. Looks like one person didn't use their Mega. Uh-oh. Did we have enough Megas in here? What's up, Jan? The birds are laughing at us behind. Yo, I hope we had enough Megas. I didn't even check. Did you guys see that there was, like, we had to have 8. There's 15 people in here, man. If we don't have 8 Megas, that's actually wild. Okay, well, hopefully someone's going to clue in soon and revive all their Mons, or we're about to lose a raid pass. I'm not sure. You hatched a shiny Totodile from the daily egg? Floor IVs? Oh, that's awesome, though, Stitch. I really want that, because, like, the egg color, like, when you scroll down and see where he came from, matching the Toto, that's sick. Man, I want that so bad. I'm jealous but happy for you. Just a bunch of jerks? Yeah, it could have been that. Could have been some jerks. You know what happens? If your Mega gets one-shotted, you won't know it was you. That was happening a lot with, I was going to say Dragonite in LA. People didn't know that their Mega was like already one-shotted before. So that's probably what happened here. Okay, well, this for 15 people was a very time-consuming endeavor, but I'm happy to say we got it done. Looking for a 1204. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Got an 1166. Immediately thought of you, honestly. Can I tell you something? This is a random. I mean, well, that's kind of what the stream chats are for. So you don't have to type it 1,000 times. But also, oh, it's a tiny one? Dude, that would have been cool. The tiny Mega would have been sick. I probably won't even keep this one because it's going to be a terrible IV. Mr. Loop says 14 Mega. There was 14 in the raid. Really? Yo, I didn't even pay attention to that. I just assumed there was based off of the numbers in the chat that or the numbers in the lobby that we at least had that, but they must have all got one-shotted. Let me feed this guy again. Probably going to switch my buddy, I think. And then I'll Mega, I think, Blaziken. And let's go with Zard. Yo, Zard looks so much cooler. Did he get the heart? I don't think he did. Yo, what's up, Elise? 90,000 people in a parade? That's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas, actually. And a shiny pick-a-pack, okay. So we can't get a shiny Shadow. We can get a full odds bird. Okay, well, you know what? We're on the board. Hopefully this bodes well for the rest of raid day. You have an armored Mewtwo, nice. And it's kind of okay. Whatever, we'll take it, I guess. What a weird one to come up with. I think I'm going to start on that yellow gym. Then we'll do this one, and then these ones, and work our way back to the cluster. And I'm going to restart the game, too. Looks like gyms are under construction again. I did acknowledge that at random, so just one time is more than good, but congrats. Saturo, nope, never before. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Also, Mr. Timpool. And let's check. No Hundos from the Go Plus. Just a big swing and a miss. Also, what a cool trade we did. If you missed this, me and Jay mirror swapped the shiny T-Tars, which is cool. I'm glad to have that. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna sacrifice the last 2 hearts on this thing. I want to get them, but I feel like once I start doing the raid day, I'm gonna forget. So I should probably just swap buddies now. Shiny Birdie is Pride Pick-a-Pack. It's crazy that randomly shined. I think the 2 cannons really cool too. There was a time that I was like debating on doing some trades, trying to get this Shundo, because I obviously didn't get it on the comm day. But the shiny's like pretty sick for a kind of useless Pokemon. And I guess that could be a shiny Shadow now from the Grunts too, whenever that comes back. But yeah, let's go with our Zard. I don't know if I have max level Mega on the one though. This one here, we could just pay to get max level Mega on it. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then I'm probably gonna bite the bullet because I have a lot of Charizard energy. I want to use my cool one for the day. So we'll go in here like this. 880 energy, sure. Actually, do I even need this? I don't for today, because it's going to be catch candies, right? I want to deal damage. I don't even need to do that. And it's on Fire Blast, but whatever. Also, let me fight one more Grunt. We'll do the Porygon, and then we'll hop into our raid day. It's a beautiful Zard. I want a bottle cap at Stitch. If I already had a Shundo Gyarados, I'd be bottle capping that one. It's a 14, 14, 14. All right, thanks for the flow state. Mega Deer Dragonite today. That's a good pick. Yeah, I mean, if for catch candies at least, that's the best one. I just mean, like, I don't really need catch candy, so I was like, I might as well go with the fire type just in case we get, like, any slimmer lobbies we need some help with or whatever. But you did pick the best one for overall. Scyther would be a cool one. You can get the second Pokemon. It's kind of unlikely, but you can. And yeah, I think it's within 1 minute there's that invite from Debo, which I don't know if I even hopped in the RSVP. Now I'm kind of nervous that I didn't. Best news from Leak Duck getting Mega Scrafty. I saw that. Yeah, I saw it was like data mined. Scrafty is an interesting choice. Not my favorite Mega, but we'll take some new ones. And Rookity. Okay. Let's hop in on this guy, and you guys can snipe me on that if you want to. But this will lead us right into our actual Skarmory Raid day. You love Scrafty? Really? Some Scrafty love going around. Also, I guess if we're doing a bunch of raids, I might as well pop down a couple hours of lucky eggs and star pieces and stuff. Where am I looking? Yeah, let's just drop all my eggs. Like, I have no use for these right now. I pretty much only put them on if there's like a raid day. I guess star pieces too? I don't know how much dust we'll actually get today. But while we're catching, you know what, it's probably still a good idea. Okay, put these on. Let's get an incense down. Liquor Queen, what's up? I have a few raid passes left. Definitely can do that. We're going to be starting in less than 4 minutes. My raid day starts. So I am pumped. Also, I don't know if anyone wants this Porygon in the meantime. That's the next raid I'm going to do before a raid day starts. So if you do want one, you can let me know, or you can snipe me when it opens, whatever you prefer to do. Also, am I smarter to go with a different Zard now that I think of it? Because that one doesn't have Blast Burn. This one does. That's the Party Hat Zard. I don't know. This one's going to be shiny in the battles, though. Maybe we got to go with that one. I don't think it's going to matter what move we have. If I'm being brutally honest, it probably shouldn't matter too much. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. And also wanted to do one other thing before we do this. We go to Skarmory and go to 4-star. I don't have a Hundo. That's interesting. Okay, so I have a ton of shinies, but I didn't know that was a Hundo that I needed. Do we have any good IVs at all? Whoa. Dude, I almost have a Shundo? When did I catch this? Okay, so that would probably be our best Mega candidate right here. Just started playing Pogo, got a home Pokestop. Yeah, dude, I was going to say, that's a huge accomplishment. They do get denied all the time. 17 seconds, let's get it. Making fire music, says Z. What kind of music, man? What genre? So like I said, the plan is we do the Porygon, and then it's Skarmory time. But that's pretty crazy to think that I almost had a Shundo of that. I'm trying to think when I would have caught that. I feel like I would have noticed if I had that kind of an IV. Mega that shiny? I probably will. If we don't get a better one today, that probably is going to be my Mega for Skarmory. Oh, my buddy is deceased. I didn't know that my buddy was in the morgue. Let's battle with him one more time, and then I'm going to switch to Totodile too. Grabbing a Pepsi Max. Okay, I saw those for sale a few days ago. We had this conversation, but do you prefer those a lot over like a Diet Pepsi? So I don't know what the difference would be. People say they taste a lot different, but I've never actually had the Max one before. Transfer it to get a Shundo? You mean sacrifice it to get a Shundo? 6 people up in the Porygon. And as crazy as this sounds, I would be happier getting this than getting shiny Skarmories all day. Shiny Shadow Porygon would be 100% better. Need a drink after I smash this Pory? I feel like you're going to get the Shundo this rotation. I can feel it. I got a 3-star shiny Shadow Dratini. Dang, I got a purifiable one today, but it wasn't shiny. It was a 13, 13, 13, which now we know is a 219. If you see that, it could be a good number. Kristen will get a Shundo. Hopefully it'll shine, says Rockstar. I hope you're right. I've done, I want to say like 80 of these remotes. We have, wow, 851? Dude, that might be the floor. I think this might be like the worst one possible. 852, says Kristen. So we're like twins on the terrible end of things. Okay, all is forgiven if you shine. Come on. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. It's all good. I mean, it's kind of not good, Porygon, but it's fine. Let me try one more time. I don't think he'll get it, but want that last heart, man. Just get excited already. Yeah, okay, whatever. I didn't think it would work. But it is 2 o'clock. This should have Skarmory like now. Frick the Pory. Come on, Jim. It's 2, you're late. What are we doing here? I want to fight metal birds. That poor needs a diaper change? Dude, what is happening? Every gym except for the one that I'm on? Is that how they're going to play me today? Because I want to work my way back and do all those. Okay, I think if we hang out here for a sec, it should switch. I don't know. Yeah, Kristen, sure. Dude, is this thing going to happen where some gyms don't have it again? I heard that happened last time. But I feel like if we walk away, it's going to come in. That gym still doesn't have it either. Yo, are they like... Do some gyms not get it? You're the bestest? Yeah, no worries. Yo, I think some gyms might not get this. I heard about this happening. Because, like, look, that gym doesn't have it either. The ones in, like, the main cluster, though, do. Yo, Penguin, what's up? Okay, it's here. I just had to walk away. Yeah, perfect. All right, I should have just known that it's Niantic nonsense. And they're on 30-minute timers, which is good. It looks like they switched that from the 25-minute nonsense they were doing. Okay, we're fine. I was a tad bit nervous before, but it looks like they're fine. Send some invititos. Of course, if you want one, just let me know. Or snipe on in, do your thing. Which map shows gyms? Well, the nearby raid thing, but you can also get Campfire. Campfire is an app that connects to the game, can let you know what's like around in the local areas. Small blue dinosaur, what's up, Green? How we doing? So yeah, make sure you bring a Mega, by the way. You can just Mega one thing, you're good for the entire day then. But as long as you got a Mega, we're all golden. Should be some very, very straightforward raids today if everyone brings a Mega. Yeah, Aaron, I'll send you one on the next one. Also, everyone, make sure you go to live in the stream. Just so like you guys see when I'm hopping in the raids real time and stuff. But I will send you one on the next one, Aaron, for sure. Also, people not readying up. This is the max lobby we can have. Only 10 remoters plus me local. So if you see 11, hit the ready. That's as big as we're going to get today. Nice, there we go. We got Pick-a-Peck in the shiny count. I keep forgetting that. My boy Pick-a-Peck. Well, I'm blue on 12 channels. Blue on 12 channels? Shiny Metal Bird says Rockstar. Yo, having 12 channels is nuts. I can barely deal with having one. 12 is a whole nother level. Have you seen the buddy history on your main screen? I haven't seen that. Did they just add that? Does it show you like stats for your buddies or just like who is like your recent buddy? Kristen got a shiny? Oh my God. Yo, Kristen's crazy, man. 5 shiny Shadow Porygon's. And yeah, Jan, I can on the next one. Just make sure you guys go to live, because yeah, we're already in the raids and stuff. I feel like people might be very behind in the stream. Hear that boom, Mega Skarmory slicing up the sky. Slicing up the sky, is he? Yo, that's crazy. Kristen at 5. You got a shiny Shadow Fish today and a shiny Shadow Porygon. I think Kristen is having a day over there. You got the Axu today, says Mitchell. Nice. Yo, this thing has a little bit of bulk to it, man. After you break the shields, like, is that new? I feel like usually you just melt these after. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Also, a big shout out to Boogs. Grabbed me the ticket for this event. 1191's not half bad. You want a 1204. All right, nice. Some friendship, some stuff, some things. Do we start off with a shiny on this one? Come on, man. Oh, we do. Nice. The first one shines. All right, now we're happy again. I think it's going to be like, if I had to guess, a 91, maybe a 93. Okay, he's been caught. Moment of truth. It's okay, not quite, but still a pretty good one, man. We will definitely take that. Let's hop in on Metal Bird number 2 of the day. Send some invititos. I know Aaron wanted one of these, and Jan. Congrats, thanks, Elise. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, obviously the Shundo is the main goal of the day for anyone playing, but it's always nice to get a shiny on the first one. My remote raids were stinky, but it looks like my my in-person luck might be a lot better. Which will definitely take that. Oh yeah, and after this raid, I might swap my buddy. Might go and switch and get my boy Totodile. I'm slowly working on him on the side. Already better than Phalanx, says Big Bro. Yep, we nailed it. Yo, Phalanx raid day, I don't even want to talk about that. That was before it was Mega Phalanx too, right? That was just when it, like the shiny released. What a weird raid day. This one's full W. You can try on the next one though. You can only have 10 remote players. So when you see it hit 11, because like I'm local, there's 10 remoters, means it's full, but I can try on the next. 11 people in the lobby ready up, says K. Yeah, that's how you know we're full. Because yeah, it's a weird system. I wish they would just let you have 20 remote players. But since you can't, anytime you see 10, it's probably pretty good. But nice. For 12, says Big Green. That sounds like a heavy load of things to do. I got a shiny on the last one. Ivy could be better, says Flame. Yeah, mine's probably one of the better ones I'll see for the day, unless we get real lucky. But yeah, I'm at least happy that they're all spawning in. Like, I was going to think that some of the gyms maybe weren't going to get them. Go Tour was horrible, says Green. What, for like the actual event playing, or are you talking about like modding stuff? One step away from the Pori army. I can't believe, like, you were like almost kidding about having a team of 6, and you almost have a team of 6. Kristen, you should 50 max all of them too. Even like regardless of IVs, you should 50 all of them. Can you imagine having 6 level 50 shiny Shadow Porygons? That'd be absolutely mental. Okay, so again, 1204 is what we're looking for in this guy. See if we can set a record for most shinies on a raid day. I think the most I got was Entei. We got 8. See what happens on this one anyways. This one is 1193, so better than the first one. Okay, some stuff and some things. Got a shiny Shadow Reshiram. 2 Shundos in a day. You got 2 Shundos in a day? Like purified ones or from raids? Also, come on, back-to-back. No back-to-back 1193. We got a Nundo Spearow. Dude, the spawns for this event leave something to be desired, I will say. The spawns for this event, network error. Okay. I was gonna say, there's not too much to love. Spearow would probably be one of the better ones. It says Pokemon can't be found. Okay, well, we're having some strange glitches today. Let me swap my buddy here quick. Go and do that. Nice. Yo, Tayson, thanks for being a member again. Appreciate you renewing. I believe you should be on the friends list. We're all good on that front. But a big thanks for supporting the channel. Show some love for Tayson. We're gonna have to go somewhere because there's copyrighted whiny country stuff going on. Also the Smeargle, nice. 1 wild hootie and 1 traded one. For Shundos? Was it a lucky trade or just a trade that like happened to turn into a Shundo? Smeargle, not shiny, that would have been huge. Okay, let's hop in that. And then, I don't know, we might have to find some other gyms after. Going through them kind of quick. Okay, let me mute this for a sec, hold on. Dang, that was way quick. Got the shiny, nice. Walmart Hundo, it's not too bad. Gaming, thanks for the sub, and Golden, thanks for the sub. Yeah, sorry, I had to mute the mic for a sec, there's copyrighted music. People are jamming out to some whiny country stuff back there I don't want to get copyrighted for. All right, man. 11 going in. W new subs indeed. Good start to the raid day, though. I'm 1 for 3. I'm going to predict we're going to get like 6 today. I think we're going to get 6 within the 3 hours. Actually, you know what? We can do more than that. Let's do 8. I feel like we can get 8 shinies in that 3-hour span. Yeah, I'm trying, W. I'm going to try, man. Just keep in mind, I'm trying to like walk through a city and trying to mute a mic so I don't get copyrighted and stuff. We're going to be raiding them all day, so I didn't mean to miss you or anything, but it's kind of a hectic thing going on here. So if I miss you for a raid invite, you know, it's not a huge deal, I don't think. 6 or 7, says Callie. Yesterday, I put all my life savings onto Pokemon Go. Your life savings? What are you investing in? Like a team medallion? Life savings is crazy. Like a normal trade was turned into a lucky and a shundo. That's crazy. I've seen that a few times. I've actually traded a few people on non-lucky trades that triggered lucky and went shundo. Because I guess once it goes lucky, right? It's a 1 in 64 chance. All right, man. Looking for 1204. Let's see it. Wonder what like a 98 would be. I wonder if anything in the 12s is possible. I think like a 1202 or a 1200 flat. Guess we'll see as the day goes on. 1165. Wow, this one's not good at all. Put my soul for Totodile. Yeah, Shundo Toto would be sick, man. Especially like a background one. Also, another shiny. Let's go. Terrible IV, but we're 2 for 4. Okay, maybe scratch that. Maybe we can get like 10. Let's try to aim for 10 shinies in 3 hours. Get a shiny Galarian Zapdos. Nice. Guess we'll check IVs. I already know it's gonna be bad though. Yeah, I mean it's okay. Definitely not great, but not terrible. All bird shinies. Got a Pick-a-Peck and then 2 metal birds. Okay, sweet. Still amazing. I feel a shundo for you. You think, Aaron? That'd be nuts. I don't know about that. I've actually never got one though, as mentioned before, from a raid day. So, would be kind of due. I think this is like the most cruel thing ever because Gyarados is my favorite. But on Gyarados raid day, I had 4 hundo checks or shundo checks. Like that is just, it's very bittersweet. 1202 is possible. Oh, okay. All right. That would be the 98er. Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting to put my boy up in here. I love how Totodile walks in the map, too. He's got these short, stubby little legs trying to keep up. Yeah, Pramil, I've read that like 6 times. Remember when I said, oh, you got the Hoodoo? But that's sick, man. Congrats. For the 3rd time. This one is full, but on the next one I can stitch. The people just keep sniping them quick, so we'll eventually get everyone as many raids as they want, but the first ones are always super competitive. 98 was a 1201. Totodile solo Skarmory. Everyone's bringing megas. I guess we'll take that. What's up, Yoshi? I don't think we'll see... Actually, we might see weather boosted once today. I was going to say probably not, but I forgot it's a dual flying type, so it could be by wind. Got Mr. Pogo Moilo hopping in. Fancy in a raid he is. Was full in the last one too? Yeah, I'm going to keep trying. It's just like, you know, with literally 500 people trying to snipe me at the same time, getting the group of 10 sometimes can be hard, but I'll keep doing a bunch of raids. Who's not ready to loop? I don't know, man. It's always like that. Good luck today, says Yoshi. Thanks, man. Yeah, we've had some pretty good luck already. I mean, Skarmory's been 2 for 4. Someone using the shiny Reshiram in there too. Nice. I like it a lot. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. Let's hit like 350 today. It's a raid day. We've been struggling to hit the 350 mark every day, and I'm not really sure why. So let's get back on top of things. I see it's hectic. I mean, you could probably, I think you might be at the level to snipe 2 Stitch. That'd be the best way, because then you can just let yourself into the raids. But if you're not, I'll keep trying to send invites. Main character behavior. That's a nice thing for Nightbot to say, I guess. Not a supporting role. Yo, this definitely got more tanky. Like, I feel like after you break shields, it used to just melt these things. They made an update. Like, they had to have made an update. But either way, Can we get our third one? It's only 15 minutes in, we already have 2, which is a great sign. I have a shirt that says main character energy. Pori Mom, oh my god. Kristen, I love it. I love this new look for you. Between the profile picture and the new name. Also, number 3. Ah, frick. Come on, Skarmory, you're better than that. Nice, okay. Well, let's hop in on Zeus one. It glitches when I watch the stream and play. All right, no worries. Send some invititos. Nice. Yeah, hopefully someone gets a Shundo from some of these raids today. I'm sure someone will. I feel like they will. About to go annoy my cat. What's my prediction on how many scratches I'll come back with? I'm going to say like 6 or 7, probably. That's my final answer. Also, the Go Plus has been hucking balls in the background. And it looks like nothing of note, man. I can't believe it hasn't encountered anything good all day. That's how bad the spawns must be. Callie says, let's see. Nice, everyone hopping on in. Beautiful, you made it in there, nice. Shiny Reshu was mine. Wonder who had the Shadow Resh. Loop, I might max mine. I don't know if you saw the one that I got. It was a 14, 10, 14, I think. So, like, I'm probably going to 50 it. I just hate to think, like, it's going to come to raids, right? It'll be in Shadow Raids in, like, 2 years. But in the meantime, it's going to be a pretty awesome Fire-type attacker to use. How do I become a member? You can do it in the description of the video, but, I mean, the streams are free to watch. Juan, thanks for the sub, man. What's up, Ramirez? Cairo says 6 or 7. Shundo for Aaron. Shundo for everyone today. You know what? Aaron's a beauty, though. We'll give Aaron a Shundo. If it were up to me, I guess. Imagine if you could send people shiny luck in this game. If you did a raid, everyone in the lobby could vote for who they want to get a shiny the most. That would be diabolical. I could see that going very bad very quick. Because people would just be straight up trolling with that. First one was better. You think I should go with the 15 attack? The 15 attack one I debated as well, because I guess that would be like the better attacker. They're both going to be frail either way. If anyone has the best profile picture, it's me, trust. You as J Dukes, as a bunny rabbit, or just make 10,000 alts. Well, let's see if number 6 wants to be a shiny one for us. It is always a fun time doing these raid days, man. Even when they're for stupid stuff, you know, like we had Mega Adino, we had Hisui and Lilligant last summer. I feel like Skarmory is definitely not the worst thing we've had for raid days. But yeah, the tankiness at the end is driving me nuts. That has to be a new update. Well, you still beat it with lots of time, right? But there's a tiny bit more bulk they added to these. Get an 1177. I agree with Nightbot, says Cairo. Dude, I feel like Nightbot only says stop spamming when no one's doing it. If someone isn't here spamming, Nightbot's like, you know what? I respect it. And then when it's all quiet, Nightbot's spamming random stuff. Another shiny. Number 3. Dude, it's only 18 minutes in. I got 3 shinies. Man, we need to get some good IVs, though. All right. Well, I can't complain about the shiny luck. That's for certain. That one's kind of a trash IV again. Let's go for the 2 that are in here, and then I can probably... Yo, Braviary, did you not get the message there, bud? Okay, well, we, for some reason, have... Dude, am I tripping? Is that actually... It is. And Dialga's here? What? Okay. Imagine if those had 1 in 10 odds, too. I have to think they probably don't, but... Okay, well, that's wild. Better not. Thanks for the sub, man. Yo, do you guys have other raids, too? Are you guys seeing, like, random 3-stars? Also, Totodil's my buddy. I keep thinking he's a wild spawn. Mine haven't shined yet. You got 3 to 4. I've been getting lucky with these so far. We'll definitely take it. Some of these raid days have been flat out disgustingly bad for luck. So I'll take some good luck, man. Aaron was calling a Shundo. We'll have to see. Only had Skarmory today. I might do the Braviary just for fun after. I actually don't have that shiny yet, believe it or not. The Hisuian one's evaded me forever. Thanks for the invites. AMCP is my last one. All right, sounds good, Aaron. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. We got 12 of us in here. Means somebody has to be here that's local. So I don't recognize any of the names, but that means, yeah, definitely someone's here locally playing. She did bite me, says Callie. I feel like that's what cats do, man. I feel like you're having like a good time and you're all friends, and then all of a sudden cats are just like wham, pow, right in the kisser. And that's why I'm more of a dog guy, because dogs are always your friend, man. They just want to sit on the couch and get pets. Cats have to like be in the mood to be your friend. One person not ready, man, come on. It's been happening like literally every single raid. Okay, well, hopefully we don't have to wait 43 seconds for that. Cats have mean energy, says Kay. I've met some that I like, but again, you'll be petting them and you're having a good time and you're telling them how nice they are, and then just like wham, they bite you in the nose and run away. And you're like, I thought we were friends, man. It's a big lack of trust. Yo, what is going on with these? Dude, are we for real right now? Like, this is a huge waste of time. Okay, well, shout out to whoever's, okay, there we go. Just wasting lots and lots of everyone's time. Especially kittens. I'm a dog person, but I have to be in the mood. But I have to be in the mood to be your friend also like a cat. That's fair enough. And it's hard to be in the mood. I understand that. Whoever isn't readying with a malfunctioning blender. Phoebe, my cat's my best friend. How is Phoebe doing? I think I got a couple shinies in my account named after Phoebe. I think it was my first Esper was named after Phoebe. My mom has a really nice cat. And he's like always just chill and down to hang out. But I've met some cats that are like, they don't love being around people as much. I guess it depends on their personality. I'm so cooked, see you up there, says Matthew. Wait, what? Thanks for hanging out, man. What do you mean you're so cooked? In a good way or a bad way? I guess cooked is usually always bad, right? Unless it's medium rare and it's a steak, and then it's always good. Also, I think the other place that we raid at usually, there's like a band set up there I can hear, so that is going to be interesting when we walk past live music after. Hopefully they're not playing anything that I can get copyrighted for. Phoebe's loving life. My sister had a cat. They trained to attack me. Wouldn't you want things to be cooked? If we're talking about cow or chicken, then sure. Yeah, I'd prefer both those cooked. If we're talking about like my underwear or like my shoes, then I'll probably take them uncooked. Asher, thanks for the 2 man says get a Shundo. This one's at 1190, so this one won't be it. But maybe we will today. Show some love for Asher. Thanks for the 2 man. That would be awesome. Would be so cool to get a Shundo on raid day. This one is not shiny, not accustomed to getting non-shinies. We've actually we're like 50% right now. I think we've done 6 raids and we got 3. So if I take that one. Oh, nice. Sick. Okay, got another remote trade. I guess that'll be tomorrow now, but you know what? We probably have time to do at least 2 more of these before they reset. They're not on 25-minute timers, which is cool. So that should open up the door to be able to do at least a couple more of them. I've always said that. Why have 25-minute timers, right? 25-minute timers just pretty much ensures that you're going to be standing around for 5 of them. And I'm not sure if it was some kind of like in-game mechanic they have where they have to reset them, but looks like they fixed whatever it was. Bottle of water. GTS says raw underwear. Yeah, I'd go raw too, man. We got Mr. Wolverine. Dude, I feel like that filled ultimately quick. Ultimately quick? I don't know if that's the right phrasing for that. Very quick. There we go. We found it. Callie says purr. I don't have mega energy anymore. I don't get it. Did you mega something? Like if you do the raid, you should get it, unless you use it. Willie says I'm back. What's up? Only had 4 I could use today. I'm glad I got the shiny. Yeah, I would say like, it's up to you guys, right? Obviously, remote raiding stuff is super fun. But I don't know if this is like the best use of doing like 40 remote raids on, right? Like you can do like the 20 per day on this type of thing, but it is fun to do a handful for sure. The energy to enter the raid. You mean link charges? Yeah, because Super Mega Raids, you have to have a remote raid pass, and link charge is what you buy. Yeah, well, people are really not going to ready up for this one too? I'm not really sure why this is a theme, but it sure is very time consuming. I'm not sure how there's been at least one person doing this every single time. But okay, I guess that's fine. There's 2 people having a fight at the gas station right now, so that's good. They're yelling about strapping down boats properly, it seems like. Oh my god. Literally a fist fight going on over strapping down a boat. That's the friendly Canadians you guys are always talking about. Literally, that's such a typical thing to see around here. Garlic says, "You got no class." What's up, Pace? Sorry, I was watching a fight. It isn't the best, but I'll rate it. Yeah, liquor, I mean, it is fun, I know. I mean, dude, if you have the passes for it and don't care, then definitely do it. It's a ton of fun. Film at World Star, thanks for the jewels. Like, literally, it was some husky gentleman that was telling another guy that he was let me paraphrase this, a frickin' idiot, because he didn't strap his boat down the way he would have, and then they were pushing each other. So, I honestly, like, I see stuff like that like every single day here. It kind of makes sense though, right? As Canada kind of implodes on itself and the economy gets worse, people's attitudes seem to go down with it too. I feel like the more poorer a country becomes, the more things start to boil over, it seems like. Max it on daily passes? Liquors is raiding like a legend. It is fun though. I mean, remote raids are just like addicting to do. Maybe they're talking about another type of strap. Husky fellow knows lots about strapping. Oh my god, I'm not gonna read the end part. He might have had a little bit of experience. Oh my god. I didn't stick around to see what happened. There was a crowd of old people that were watching though. Some old guys looking over. Get him! Uppercut him! Show him who's boss! Like literally it was 2 old guys with a walker and then like one of their old wives with them chilling, just watching the fight go down. Pokedraw, thanks for the sub, man. Where are you, bro? I'm in Canada. Come on. Well, frick. Now we're not happy again. Actually, I might start at these gyms down here, because it seems like there might be less fist-fighting ne'er-do-wells down this way. Like, you look over and you're like, when's that guy gonna do well, you know? Nair. Oh, okay. Love that event tab there. He's over there, bro. He is. Water is so good. Water is pretty good. Yeah, Tayson, sure. They're getting sniped kind of fast. It might take me a couple tries, because people are filling the lobbies very quick. But I will try my best. There you go. Hopefully you manage to get in, because yeah, these raid days always start off very, very competitive to try to snipe raids. Everyone's always sniping at the same time. How do you like the new bird named Billy? I don't know if his name is Billy. Like, is his first name is Squawk, middle name Ad, and last name Billy? Squawker Billy. Also, holy berries. Go Plus is picking up some garbage right now. Let's get my boy up in the raid. Should pretty much just use Totodile against him, I think. Bike bell noise. Bike bell noise. You know what's weird? I have been hearing a lot of bike bells around here. There's like random people biking, and even if they're not coming past you, they just want to honk their little bell thing all the time. Bored with the metal bird? Gonna play car soccer for a bit. All right, man. We'll enjoy kicking a ball around with a car. Yeah, let's not do this. Please ready up for the raids. We have different people in the lobbies every time. It's not even like the same person trolling. We have a different set of people in the raids. How is this possible? How is there someone who's not readying up every time and it's a different person? Shiny on the first try, nice. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like if you haven't already. And if you're new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 70K subs. It is free, man. If you like the streams, if you want the streams to continue and be here for the long haul, like I really do, make sure you guys are liking the streams, hitting all the buttons and stuff. That is the freest way to help keep the streams in business legitimately. An RSVP? Well, the thing is, you're not going to fill it then, Timmy. Try to hop in my raids, but if you RSVP it, you're not going to have enough people. I'm not like in an area with a lot of locals, so you pretty much have to like have 10 people remote it. You're better off just joining mine if you can. First thing I do is ready up, says E. I know most people do, but like today it's been uncanny how many people are not readying up for some reason. Okay, let's break some shields. Nice and easy. But yeah, Timmy, yeah, if you want to jump in the raids, man, feel free to snipe them. Well, I can try to send some invites too, but I was just going to say RSVPs, I don't know if it would be a good idea, because like with breaking the shields, I think it'll be too hard to fill for you. I'll keep trying. Oh, I didn't know you were trying to get in the raids. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get in some for sure. Uncanny is a cardboard box. I'm not sure I understand that reference. All right, here we go. Again, 1204 is the hundo. Make sure if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. And we're gonna start out these two down by the water. Should be able to squeeze in more gyms if I do this rotation. 1180. Because it's not in a can? Oh, okay. I guess that one kind of counts. Come on, not shiny. Why am I using a silver pineapple berry? Whatever. So those two raids should be flipping. Let's see what this is. Mr. Squawkabilly. He's squawking here. Also, Jay has a... Dude, that's another 3-star raid. Yo, some of the gyms are just getting random raids today. That's interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. Let's feed my boy while this other one comes back in. I am subscribed. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. More than you know, honestly, so thank you very much. Okay, Totodile is not hungry anymore. It looks like the other one's coming in late. Why are they on staggered timers, man? This one's already at 27 as well. I'm kind of confused. I'm not sure that I understand. Do you think, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what a snoff is. If you mean spoofing, I don't think it's illegal. It's just morally not cool. Wow, dude, you guys are quick. Holy moly, man. Get my boy up in there again. See if we can have everyone ready for a raid. And I love your streams. Hey, thanks for watching, man. Glad to hear you're liking the streams. I honestly love doing them. YouTube has been, messing with us lately, so just trying to make sure that we can have the streams go on for years to come. I really hope we can. Sweet, everyone ready as well. Sounds like slang for, how do I say this, Scally? I was gonna say, it sounds like it would be something that's borderline illegal. It definitely sounds like a very questionable act. He's just a boy. Not in front of lunch? Yeah, I mean, lunch is, he's just a young lad. He's never said anything unhinged himself. Lunch is someone that you go to for calm vibes always. Encountered a shiny Zacian yesterday. Though there wouldn't be any possibility of that because it's not in the wild currently or in raids. Do you mean like trade it for one? Lunch says I'm just a baby. I don't know if that's going to hold up in court, Lunch. Toxic with 45%. Decent. Anything that's over 50 is the benchmark, though. Lots of Raikus in here. I keep forgetting it's a dual flying type. I always just, like, first thought think fire when I think steel types, but... how can Indian Pokemon Go players catch Pokemon in raids? Well, the same way that I do. You just go to a raid and raid it and stuff. I mean, it's a different time zone, right? Like I'm in, it's 2 p.m. for me right now. It's probably a different time zone for you, but it's the exact same way. And Skarmory is not shiny, which is nice. Okay, let's hop in on... The other one didn't reset. gyms are under construction, that makes more sense. I was wondering, man. I was like, how's there not a raid here? 20% from Toxic. It's getting worse. Pori Mom was 70. What's up, dude?
You ready to do both of these?
I did one, but I'm going to do the other one. And then I'm going to work my way that way.
Yeah, I know. I just got a shiny 6 of it, so I can't complain.
Dang. Yeah, I'm going to do this one, and then Choppers, and then 4, like by the post office thing.
I just did 4 down, or 5 down at the big park, but I seen you, I figured I'd stop in.
Shiny luck is horrible. Well, I got 3 so far today. I don't think it's that bad. Oh yeah, Tim, you wanted one of these too, right?
How much energy do you need for the last one? Like 3,500 for
the max level?
The max
I think. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, we got pick a pack in 3 Skarmory. It's been okay. 74 from Toxic. It is getting better. Are you driving them or walking them?
I know we were down at the park. And we
oh, okay. No, I mean like these ones now.
I'll do the one if you want to.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to take this one, and then I'm trying to keep walking in between them.
Yeah. No,
good luck, though, man.
Thank you.
Make sure you guys ready for the raid. Well, let's get these done. I want to see if we can sneak in, like, if we can do, like, 9 per half hour, that's a good amount. Because I think we wanted to do, I mean, 10 is better. That's on track for 60 then, but... Yo, 36. Thanks for the sub, man. 50 from Toxic. 60, you're spamming the shiny luck. All right, well, we're back to people not readying up for the raids again. I don't know why. There we go. Get all 3 Rocket Leader Shiny Shadow? Really? Dude, you got all 3? That's crazy, man. I'm going to keep trying, but I have got skunked so far. I've been buying radars, making radars. It has just been a losing battle on my end. So far. I mean, these are in rotation for a while. But it's always the same thing, right? Pokemon GO is a bit of a FOMO game where you're always trying to be the first one to get it or, you know, get the new stuff as quick as you possibly can. Always spamming the shiny luck because you want the 1738. I don't think we've seen a 1738 today, have we? 84 from before. Such a good streamer. I love to watch you and Mystic7 and Brandon Tan. Well, thanks for watching the streams, man. I love doing them. Honestly, man, like, I wish Pokemon GO was, I mean, I feel like we all do, but you know, if Pokemon GO was like a free-to-play game, man, that's my only complaint with it. So I love streaming. It's just like, it's getting tough to do these days with the price of the game, to be honest. Callie got the 1738? How did I miss that? I guess walking through the city and stuff, I'm gonna miss some stuff here and there. But I'm sad that I missed that now. Dude, we need at least 1 Shundo check today. It's been a while since one of these raid days gave me a Shundo check, now that I think of it. Because the last couple have been Shadow Raid days, right? You don't usually see Hundos on those because the IV floor is so low. Should collab with Mystic7? Yeah, I mean, like, we don't really know each other though, right? I don't know, maybe. I have nothing against them, but I kind of just do my own thing. Most of my my other YouTuber collaborations I've had have turned out not good in the end. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Some have been great. But anyways, let's see what we got. Not shiny. Doesn't rip off other streamers. I was gonna say, I feel like we got an original thing going here. And I like that about us. And I also like when we get shiny Skarmories. Like this one's gonna be right here. You like that BT doesn't scream at us as a streamer? I mean, if I get a Shundo, I'm gonna get excited, but I try to just use a, you know, normal talking to you at a coffee shop type of voice, like anyone would as a human. I don't know why I said coffee shop, but I kind of like that analogy now. I'm gonna go with that. We're gonna run with it. Where are the shinies? They're hiding. They're still sleeping, I think. They had a late night. They were up getting their swerve on, drank, and a little bit too late. Do Wild Area? Yeah, Fisher, I'm trying to go to Wild Area. We'll see. Wild Area is an in-person event that's only in Japan. And it's like, for me from Canada, it's like a 20-hour flight. It's kind of a big trip to do. So I'm gonna try to do it this year, but we'll see. Honestly, man, like I said, money is the worst. If it wasn't for money, I would be doing all kinds of stuff, but Canada's not, not so good, and this game is the most expensive game on the face of the earth to stream, so that combination limits me a little bit. How many hundos do you have? 636, I think. 639. Nice. More than I thought. Wait. We gotta wait because someone won't ready up for the raid too. Okay. Man, I don't know why I almost get run over at this light every single day, but it just never seems to be any different. Literally every single day I almost get run over at the same spot. Fly to Wales a few days before. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if that would make it any cheaper though, that's the only thing, right? Would be cool to do, I just mean like logistically, I think more stops would probably add to travel expenses. Get a 98 earlier today, got a hundo and another 98, dang. You just caught a hundo now? My husband is a loud talker. I'm gonna start saying use your coffee shop voice. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm loud enough too. People like when I go to the university are like, yo, I can hear you like 7 miles away. But I don't know if it's more so the volume that I talk at. I think it's just that like low tones travel further type deal. You're doing wild there. That's what we've just been discussing for the last 5 minutes. The conversation that I thought we were having before, but yeah. I know it's Skarmory Raid Day. Do you want an RSVP for Shadow Porygon? It's in 5 minutes. Yeah, sure. Send it my way. I don't know if I'll get in there or not, but yo, what? Hold up. Huh? I'm gonna just walk away because I don't know. I'm not so sure what's up in that box. Let's just put on a brave face and just keep on walking. Just keep our head down low. Oh my God, Kristen says used. I think they are secondhand. I think they were free to a good home. Yeah, what happens in this city, man? When did Canada turn into such a dump? It used to be awesome here. Now it's just a lawless wasteland of hillbillies. It's really crazy. Lunch is a new business. Okay, we're looking for a 17, a 1204. 1204. Hopefully Vaporeon plushies? Wait, hopefully no Vaporeon plushies. I don't get it. Why would he be in there? I would hate for Vaporeon to have to go through that. Okay, some stuff and some things. Hey man, what's up? And not a shiny one. All right, now we're not happy again. Oh, I think I missed it. Wait, maybe not? Yeah, there's 2 different ones. Let's go with fish, because we don't like J-Dukes. I don't know if I can squeeze another one in before that or not. There's a Vaporeon copy. Wait, on the box back there? I didn't even see that. What's your trainer code? 2. That's my code. It's the second one. Yo, do I do the Pori first? Is there more time zones? More time slots? Frick, man. I want to do this, but I don't want to like wait oodles of time to do it because I want to get these raids in. We could. You know what? We might as well. Some Pokemon fans treat Vaporeon like Gardevoir and Lopunny, if you catch my drift. Yeah, which is very weird, man. It's an anime character. I don't think you can get your freak on with a life-size Gardevoir doll. And you know what? Shame on Pokemon Center for even selling that. They know exactly what people are doing with that. You can't tell me they just posted that for sale and didn't expect people to do nefarious things with it. Yeah, Jay's not allowed in Walmart. Yeah, that's the same one. Okay, we're gonna wait 56 seconds and do this because we have time to do all these. Still 15 minutes on them. I think I'd rather do a Porygon anyways. Let's send one to Kurton. She needs a full team after all. Yo, Clutch, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Also, let's take a second to just appreciate my boy here. Look at him. He's just up for anything. Also, we need to, I know I've already fed him a couple of times, but really pay attention to his animation. Look at how happy he is when you give him something to eat. Look at how he eats it. It just makes me happy to see. You can tell that he genuinely appreciates the berry, you know? He's not like other buddies that are like, yo, just give me the goods. He appreciates it. Totodil's so happy, he's the best. Like, it literally makes me happy to have him as my buddy. I can't believe we didn't have a best buddied Hundo before. Yeah, where's Dialga at? Is a Dialga there? So they're on the same timers too? We're gonna sneak that guy in as well. cooldown like Pokemon GO. What? Promise I'll stop raiding Pori if I get one more. I hope you never stop. I hope you end up having like the world record for most Porygons, end up with like a 50 deep collection. That's me with Palpitoad. We got some people racing around. This city is interesting. Just an all-in-all dump, pretty much. Has a thing for Gardevoir, Lopunny confirmed. He immediately caught the drift. No, I've just heard of what weirdos say, Joe. I remember people like going crazy buying the Gardevoir life-size plush when it came out, and pretty much all of them were deviants, I could just tell. Sent me an RSVP for Porygons as a lease. Okay, thanks for that. I don't know how many more I'll do, because I want to do like the local raids as well, but I do appreciate people thinking of me. Got a shiny Rookity. Nice. The shiny Shadow one, or just a shiny one? To be clear, I have a thing for Lopunny. Oh. Is that a Giggity? If it's coming from you, it's different. I think of it a lot different then. Come on, man. Give me some Curton luck. 926? That stink. This is not good whatsoever. But it could be a shiny one. All is forgiven if it shines. Dude, please. Okay. All right. These are fun. These are fun to do. Porygon's a great guy. He's a super handsome, tall dude. What are the chances that we can smash, I guess, 4 of these and Dialga? I don't know. You know what? We could just do 3 of them in Dialga. I'd rather do the Shadow Raid. 885. Smash Lopunny? I already did. Been there, done that. And drank a Gatorade and then did that again. We're still using free passes, by the way. None left for us. Yeah, exactly. Kristen already cleaned them out. There's literally none left in stock. Kristen's going to be scalping Porygons. BT Smash Mega Skarmory? I mean, I've smashed crazier things. I've done a lot less for a lot less money. A lot more for a lot less money. Not going to be typing because I'm watching on TV, says Huggy. All good. Aaron brought home a giant Gardevoir sculpture. Oh, what's he planning on doing with that? That's an interesting thing to bring home. Is Mega Skarmory good? It is not good. It's not good, I meant to say. It's going to be good for catch candy, that's about it. Aaron is a gentleman and a scholar, he really is. Aaron is like the leading leader of gentleman sciences. How many Shundos have you got? How many total Pokemon have you caught? 16 Shundos off of 568,000 Pokemon catches. So we've been doing I guess. It's weird though. I go like these big, long periods without getting a Shundo, and then I seem to get like a couple in close succession. It's very weird. The light goal is hit. Let's go, man. Someone pin up one for 350. Well, someone put one there, and I'll pin it, I guess. But yeah, make a 350. We got to hit that for a raid day, man. I don't know. If we don't hit 350 for the light goal today, I might have to have an early retirement, I think. Wonder if wild shinies can flee. They can. I've had wild shinies run away multiple times. But yeah, like type like light goals. People know. There we go. Put Callie's up there. There we go. I like that. The gulping Wiglet Magikarp. Had a few on calm days run. I had a wild unknown in New York run away. Literally a straight up wild shiny unknown ran. That was like the most BS ever. An awesome like goal. I like it too. Which is a good reminder, if you haven't already, like the stream, man. It literally does not cost anything to do. It doesn't give me any kind of financial kickback. All it does is encourages YouTube to recommend the streams. And that encourages me to spend my entire life making sure the streams can happen. So please like the stream, man. It is important to making sure the channel survives. So a Shundo every 35,000 caught, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could say it that way. It doesn't exactly pan out every 35,000 catches, but that is the average. And no shiny on Skarm. On Michael Skarm. I think I'm gonna do, yeah, I want the time donkey in there as well. Reese is the inspiration for everything here, Callie. He really is. Pace with 4%. Pace, go home, man. 4%'s not going to cut it after all we've been through. Thanks for that, Pace. Yeah, exactly. 4%. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. Pace is too nice of a guy for that. Are you going out later tonight? What do you mean? Going where? To see some family and stuff? Is that what you mean? I'm planning on doing that. So I feel like I should. I'm trying to make more time to see family these days because it's important. And since I started YouTube, there's some people I haven't seen literally at all in 2 years because YouTube dominates my entire life, which is good. So I'm trying to do that. All right, 9 people in here. Everyone hit the ready. Let's get my boy Totodile up in there too. Sweet. I think we might be able to do them all, honestly. I was going to say we'll just do like another Skarmory and then go to Dialga, because like I randomly want to run that while it's here. Also, I wonder if we'll get lucky and get like a Shadow 1-star at one of these. Can we all have a sleepover, says Callie. I feel like we'd have to separate a few people. You know, make sure that like Reese and Lunch aren't in the same sleeping bag or anything. But other than that, sure, I don't see why not. BT is what a lot of kids want to be when they grow up, a famous YouTuber. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, man, but we are far from famous. My #1 goal is keeping the channel alive, to be honest. YouTube is a tough game, man. If you take one day off, YouTube stops pushing your stuff. And trust me, man, big channels bigger than mine have died very quickly from doing that too. So I do appreciate the sentiment, but YouTube is a struggle. It is a mental marathon, I would say, having a YouTube channel. And the only reason that I keep doing it and I do what I do is the community we have here. There is zero other incentive for me other than the community we have here keeping me going. So big shout out to you guys. You're a Wiglet blocker? I'll be in that sleeping bag. 28 degrees Celsius here. I'm eating some chocolate ice cream. Oh, that sounds great. I'd love ice cream. I would love that. All right, let's see what we got. So again, 1204 is the hundo. Make sure you've liked the stream for some shiny luck. Get an 1180. I feel like we're getting pretty good IVs. Like we're all like in the neighborhood of getting anyways. We got some stuff, some things. We got the walk star, which is nice. Did we get the shiny? We got the shiny too, nice, all right. Dude, for the first hour, is that what, 4? 4 in the first hour we'll definitely take. And actually the first hour is not done yet, could get more. Don't even know how hot it is, but I have a headache. We're supposed to get some of that crazy heat you guys have in the UK, I think next week. Can we do them both? Let's get this one done first and see. I'd rather, if we can, I think do the Dialga up here. I don't know why. I know it's like raid day for Skarmory and stuff, but it seems kind of fun that the one spawned in as the wrong raid. I feel like I should run it because of that. 35 Celsius here in Denmark today. Dang. Thanks for the invites. No shiny luck at a 99 functional hundo. Nice. That's cool. And yeah, man, I appreciate you being here. I unfortunately can't share my code. My friends list is pretty much full. We do have a Discord though, so I would recommend jumping in the Discord. The Discord server is free and you can try to organize your own raids. I do add members and stuff, but the last thing I'm ever trying to do is sell anything here on the channel, so definitely join the Discord. That's your freest course of action to jumping in raids. It's 29 here today. Yeah, it's pretty toasty. What's up, Pat? You know, shiny Skarmory? Nice. I was the one not readied. I was the problem. It was me. I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong, and that time was now. Also, it looks like it's the same gyms that seem to get the random other raids. So if we go do the time donkey over here, it should reset as a non-Skarmory again after, which is very, very interesting. Like I said, I'm not opposed to that if it starts coming in and it's like Shadow Raids always, because I like Shadow Raids a lot better than I like Skarmory. Time and birds are not real. I feel like time is a crazy thing, man. It feels like time moves faster than it used to, or it could just be that I'm turning into more of an unk and my entire life is busy doing things, so time goes by faster. I'm not sure. One of those statements is true. Gonna have to trade to get the shiny Skarm. You know, it's a shame, Stitch. It used to be shiny boosted. Before they made the update on the new shiny odds, Skarmory in the wild used to be a 1 in 64. But I guess now, other than this raid day, it would be kind of a tough one to get. Time is a cruel mistress. I'm the resident old guy, and time is definitely not real. I feel like when I was a kid, man, the summer lasted what seems like 2 years. Like your summer break from school seemed like it lasted literally like what a year equivalent is now. And now I feel like every time I wake up, it's like a new month. It's actually crazy. All right, come on, let's see something in the 12s here. And by something in the 12s, I mean a 1204. Resident old guy is crazy, by the way, Pat. What do you mean resident old guy? Like we only have one? 1179? I drew an antelope tag? Wait, I drew for an antelope tag here in Idaho. Oh, cool, man. How rare are those? How many people go in those draws? Also, we got no back-to-back. Because I know like only a certain amount of people can get those, right? In certain areas. Well, I guess depending on what the tag is. I'm not a hunter myself, but I have some friends that are into that kind of stuff. Me and Zooks are the elders here, said Stitch. Throwing Banzuki into the mix. I bet you he loves that. I think he loves being called an elder. He told me privately he loves being an elder. All right, well, let's throw in a time donkey while we're doing Skarmory Raid Day, because that makes sense to everyone, right? No? Okay, well, me neither. But either way, if you want to do this raid instead, hop on in. There we go. Only 25 tags. Dang, congrats on getting one, man. Got Mr. Pogo Milo hopping on into the raid, jeez. I'm sorry, Milo, if you're here right now. One of these days, I'm going to nail your accent. I'm just on some level jealous that he has a cool accent, and I just sound like a guy from the hills of Canada. Togepi break. All right, I got the 3 of us in here. I was gonna say, we could duo this if we had to. When you get to witness someone's entire life, you realize time isn't real? I don't get it. What do you mean witness someone's entire life? I'm right there with you and Zook, says Floki. Elders is a crazy thing to say. I was always told to respect my elders, though. And I would say that's the least thing that I have for Banzuki. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Felt bad even saying it. Is Mega Skarmory good? It is not. It is more so for catch candy. It's a super mega, meaning you can add the level 4. So for steel types and flying types, like the event we have on right now, would be a great mega for catch candy, but it's not going to be very useful to like attack. I have grandkids, says Floki. Dang. Like dang in a good way. Big respect. I didn't know that. How many grandkids you got? I love Ban so much, it makes me want to ugly cry. Wonder what Banzuki's doing. I think that Banzuki's probably like sharpening a knife while he uses another knife, you know, like that type of thing. Using one knife to whittle another knife. Would you call that whittle? He's doing something like that, by the way. Call me stupid, but how do you keep passing through the building blocks on the map, or is it parks? Oh, it's a parking lot. I'm walking through like a parking lot right now. And also, while I'm in raids, when I walk, when you come out of the raid, your guy will like shoot ahead on the map. It goes from like your previous spot to where you walk to now, if it makes sense. So like, yeah, my guy will look like he's shooting across the map because I walked in between. You got a Shundo Dratini? That's crazy. Adam got you the shiny? So what you're saying is you like Adam better than me now. It came from Canada at least. What's up, Rooster? Callie says Bagok. Rooster does say Bagok. Yo, why are we just getting stomped right now with the Dracos? What legendary raid is going to come next? The Road to Legends is going to have a lot of stuff, but I'm not so sure like the regular raid rotation. I'm not sure what's coming up after or next, I guess, for those. You could look it up though. Go on Leak Duck, Pokemon Go Hub, any of those sites. Yeah, look at Totodile. Get him, Totodile. Get him, man. Oh no. Aw. Oh, now I feel terrible. We should know, he can't go out like that, man. He literally got hit by a meteor. I feel terrible for Totodile. You still beat him by a country mile. Take that, Adam. A country mile. 2176. Wow, that's great. That's really, thanks a lot, Cliff. That's perfect. Jeez, man. All right, some stuff and some things. Dialga, you're a monster. I can't believe he did that. And he's not shiny. Totodile is in the morgue right now. I hope this guy feels good. I feel like that's one of those animes where you see Ash use like his Pikachu against a Rayquaza, and then he's like, oh my god, Pikachu, I can't believe that you got like fricked by him. Gritty says banana. I don't get it. Parking lot makes sense? Yeah, that's exactly it. 1, 2. I'm gonna throw one more and then just run. Toto's in the morgue, best line here. Oh, I feel so bad for Totodile. This one didn't reset yet. I guess we got a second to go and try to catch it again. But I feel like Totodile needs a perk me up. He needs to have a berry, get back on his feet. Sir? Could you maybe just stay in your home? That'd be great. Got a Shadow Shiny Dialga and a Purified became a Shundo. Nice. Congrats on that, man. Okay, well, let's get our boy fixed up here. Imagine if giving a berry healed them. That'd be kind of cool. He still looks like he's no worse for the wear. They fixed him up pretty quick. And it turned into a Dialga again? Okay, I mean, I'm kind of down for that. And then we'll do the Skarmories, but let's run this one back. What could it possibly hoit? Also, I would love this Shundo. Spam out some invites. Don't really know who wants these, but I'll just send them randomly. Give Mr. Milito one. I caught a random Hundo Chimchar yesterday on my way to beat up Giovanni. That's cool. Chimchar's pretty sick. Okay, the two of us in here, me and Mastermind. See the one show where the guy was talking about Totodile? The way he says it, Totodile. It was around Comday. I didn't see that, no. I just know that Totodile's my boy. Been through the thick and the thin with that guy. He never complains. Any Sierra? Any Sierra Walla Dragon raids available? I'm not sure what that means. There's Dialga raids, if you want those. And we're doing Skarmories too. I don't know about Sierra though. I don't think she's in raids right now. She's around on the map and stuff for rockets. Nice. All right, I think that arenas are more on the edge of town. Spawn regular raids instead of Mega Skarmory. Not completely sure about that though. Yeah, well, there's some raids that or some gyms I've noticed that aren't getting them at all. And that's kind of why I went for this one. We're gonna hop back into Skarmories after, but I kind of like the Shadow raids better. And I'm still using, I think, the passes we got from the free raid day, which is nice. That's a crazy name, Carp Ranger. I'm picturing that guy catching some big old magic fish. And people not readying for the raid, as always. I don't know why I'm still surprised by that, but it seems like every raid there's got to be one person. That's fine. It's all right. Make sure you guys, if you haven't already, like the stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 70K subs, man. We are so close. Honestly, I predicted we would hit 70K subs today, and we failed by 600 plus subs, so that kind of sucks. But hopefully maybe by next week we'll do it, or the week after that, or sometime in the near future that's a reasonable time. What's up, Kelvin? Got a shiny 98, nice. That's cool. Why does Cliff have Snorlax in the middle? Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? The Snorlax being in the middle is terrible. I have to adapt and bring my my Lucario, I think, against him. You have my moral support to get a lot of subs. Dude, it's crazy. I don't know. YouTube, it used to be like people would just watch the streams and hit the button. Nowadays, it's crazy, man. I'll stream for 5 hours and the channel somehow loses subs. It's crazy. YouTube has told me that like 20% of my daily watchers, people that tune in every single day to watch, only like 20% of them are subbed, which is crazy. Because again, subs don't equal money, nothing like that. They're just some slight encouragement to keep me motivated to do what I do. Yo, Wazall, thanks for the dono, man. That's not much, you'll get it soon. Appreciate that. Show some love for Wazall. I do appreciate it, dude. And I'd appreciate getting a shiny here. 2203 sucks. My Axew isn't shiny and it's horrible. I cannot win. What's up, Brody? Okay, some stuff, some things. Wiz our man. Mr. Wiz Khalifa. Did he bring me a shiny? Ah. Well, I still like Wiz. Wiz is still an awesome guy, even though Dialga didn't want to shine. I wouldn't mind catching these, but like, these are an all-day affair. I've noticed if you try to catch Dialgas now that aren't shiny, you're spending at least 14 plus balls. That has to be some kind of update to the game, man. They've made him harder to catch. How's Skarmory going? They've been okay. I got like 4 shinies. They've all been kind of bad, but it's still kind of nice that we're getting some shinies. Maybe we'll get a Shundo today. Was thinking which Mega would be better. Yeah, I think Mega Blaziken might be the best one to take it down. Overall, it's up to you though, man. It doesn't really matter. It's not a super tough Mega to bring down, all in all. What will the Mega Rayquaza thing be? I'm not sure what you mean. What will it be? I like a raid day or like an event? I think it's a 2-day thing. I think it's like a raid weekend. You got a Shundo Skarmory? No way, really? Dude, congrats on the Shundo Skarm. That's big, man. I've never ever pulled a Shundo on a raid day. Hopefully we can get one today. That'd be cool. As my sunglasses are falling off my head, oh my god. Let's put those on my face. That might be a good way to not to lose these. I feel like people are dying off for the Skarmory raids, man. Never mind, we're good. This took a second to fill the lobby. Yeah, I like Blaziken quite a bit too. I mean, I think that Charizard's like a cool looking Mega, and I wish it was a little bit better, but it doesn't really matter which one you use. Like, technically, I was saying before, you could be using a Mega Beedrill and still be successful in these. All right, people just not getting ready for the entire thing. That's crazy, man. That's cuckoo bananas. Better than nothing. I did 3 raids, 1 shiny, 2 98s, and no shiny. Dang, I mean, that's still pretty good. Not too bad. I would love just to see a Shundo check. Even if it doesn't shine, I realized before I don't have a Hundo Skarmory. So it would be a brand new Hundo to have, and it's kind of nice having like the Hundo of every Mega if you can. Irvin, what's up, man? So we're technically just a little over an hour into today's raid day. Of course, it is 3 hours for the event. If we still get people, I'll probably do the whole thing. If people are kind of done with these raids early, then whatever. But Thomas, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Honestly, you're on the road to get a Shundo Skarm. The luck is with you. I hope so. I always get close. I always do pretty well in these raid days. They just never give me a Shundo. I was saying before, it's a 1 in 2,160 odds. Because there's a 1 in 10 shiny rate, and then you're timesing that by a 1 in 216 chance to get a Hundo. So like, it's still statistically pretty tough to get. It would be crazy if they upped like the floor, if they put it to like all 12s. Shundos would be a lot more common then. I have 0 Shundos, 9 Hundos. You speak easily about them? I don't think they're easy at all, man. I think I just play the game a ton. That's why it seems like I see them. Also, this like weird tanky bit at the end is kind of driving me a little bit nuts. I noticed that on the first one, and I feel like the Dragonites, especially with those ones, and I guess whatever other Super Mega we had full links, the second you'd break the shields, they'd seem to just melt. We traded the same one. That's having to fly to Japan to get the Mimikyu Pikachu and trade it to your friend to get a Lucky. You took a plane to do a trade, or are you talking about cheating? Let's see. This one is not shiny, 1173. All right, let's go with this one back here. Make 2 months of game next week. Oh, you're gonna have played the game for 2 months, you mean? I didn't know you're that new to the game. That's some awesome progress though, man. Send some more invititos. If you're still looking for invites, by the way, you can let me know. Or if you can snipe, you know, keep doing what you're doing. But if anyone can't snipe yet and would like an invite, then just let me know. Otherwise, I'll just send them out kind of randomly. Whoever has their account online. What is the best spam? What do you mean by that? Like the food? I don't really eat spam. Hey, user, what's up? New to Pokemon. I watched everything 2 months ago. That's crazy though, man. Dude, Pokemon's just like a monster franchise. It's crazy to think it's still going that strong after what, this is the 30-year anniversary of Pokemon. Like, it really is crazy when you think of it that way. 22 said had a Shundo check. Oh man, I mean that's bittersweet. Still awesome you got the Hundo, but 1 in 10 Shundo check, I feel for you. The food says Landon. I've never really eaten spam, man. People have brought it along on like camping trips when I've been on it, but I don't think I've ever actually eaten spam myself. Some people say it's good. Hope they give out more free megas. They've done that a couple of times, I guess, right? Where you catch something and it can already mega. I was gonna say, there's not usually too many free ones. I'm fairly new, 17 months, love this game. Yeah, it's a great game. Like, it's mind-blowing to me that, like, this is what I do now, when I never gave mobile games a chance ever. I always played Pokemon, always played, you know, the main series games, whatever. But, like, mobile gaming is something I never thought I would care about, let alone have my entire life essentially be revolved around doing it. It's the next Monday was all. It's the July 6th, I think. Yeah, so not this coming one. This coming one, I think, will be the 29th, right? We got a wild Shundo Hootie. Nice, that's cool. 1-star Shadow Egg hatching in 22 minutes. Please be Pori. I hope it is. I mean, Pori would be cool, I guess. Horsey. What's another one? I'm trying to think of Beldum. Yeah, Beldum's nice as well. Korean barbecue. There was a place I used to go to that, like, you'd cook your own food. It was like a Korean barbecue place with like the little like grills, I guess, in the middle of the table. What did he say before? I was trying to think of 2 different Pokemon at once. Called Horsey Hori. He doesn't like that name. Thank you for the raids. Got my super max level for my Hundo Skarmory. Nice. Hey, no worries at all. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate you jumping in the raids, Elise. Those are my children. Yeah, that's true. We got to put some respect on Porygon's name. Kristen's going to be smacking us around if not. Spam is good bait, says Wax. I've heard that. Dude, I think I told you guys before. I saw a hillbilly one time. I shouldn't call him that, but that's what he is. But I saw a hillbilly guy was smoking a cigarette, and when he was done, he put the hook through the cigarette butt and casted it into the water and then caught a bass. Like, he literally caught a bass on a cigarette butt. And it was the most hillbilly thing I've ever seen in my life, but I also respected him. I don't know why. It looked like, for being that weird of a thing, it was kind of a cool thing to see. And not shiny. 3rd day of asking BT what Pokemon's his buddy? It's Totodile. I don't watch too many game streamers. You keep it interesting and fun. I truly enjoy these streams. I literally make it my priority to try to watch, and that's awesome. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the stream, Stitch, and I'm really happy to have you here, honestly. I've often said before, and it really is true, the only reason that I actually still do what I do is because of the community we have here. I love the game, but there is no possible way I could justify the time restraint and the bills this channel accrues and stuff if we didn't have the community we have here. Used a pepperette once for bait? Yeah, like catfish and stuff will eat those. Lots of the dirty bottom dwellers will eat those. A chillbilly? Grab a Shundo while you're at the raids? Yeah, I'm gonna see if they still make Shundos, man. I don't know if they're sold out of those. Left the stream running when I had a psychiatrist appointment once? That's awesome. That's crazy. Yeah, honestly, man, like, I always would be playing the game. Sure, that's one thing. But the thing that has kept me committed to actually pouring my entire life into the channel and stuff is the people that are around. That's the only reason why. There's no other possible way with all the terrible things YouTube's thrown my way that I'd stay motivated in the slightest, actually, to keep going if it wasn't for the community we have here. Which is you guys, man. A big shout out to you guys. I'm just a random guy with a phone. You guys are what make the streams fun and what make the community so awesome. All right, let's get a Shundo now. My psychiatrist would watch you. He loves Pokemon. +1 sub, we'll take it. And Stitch, I really do appreciate hearing that, honestly. You don't know how encouraging that is to hear, because yeah, YouTube is quite frankly pretty rough these days. Elder says, happy I found your channel, or I just found your channel. Hey, thanks for watching, man. Good to have you here. You complete me, says Lunch. Is that a giggity Lunch, or is that like just a nice thing to say? Also, there's a bee harassing me right now. Another Elder. Love your vibe, man. Hey, thanks for watching. Really do appreciate that. It's a lot of fun, man. The game is it's such a cool game to be able to share experience with, you know. It's not just me grinding by myself. It's everyone telling me what they caught today. You guys see what I caught today. It's pretty nice. And it's also pretty nice whenever we get Shundos, which I feel like we're due. We're due for a Shundinio. Also, I'm kind of due to have a drink soon. I feel like it's a hot enough day we've earned a drink. I feel like today would be a good ice cream day, man, but I don't have any hands for that. Also, it doesn't really work out too, having to talk for hours and hours. Can't really eat stuff too comfortably. The best mom in the world, says Coach. Well, I appreciate that comment most of all. At shift right now, how's the flying taxi luck? The Skarmorys have been pretty decent, I would say. We have, I think, four or five shinies. Drink water. I do have one with me. It's been baking in the sun, though. It's on like the side pocket of my bag. It's probably completely cooked by now. But I will be drinking that. That's on the menu. Yeah, they really impede how many of these you can do with this like little bit of tankiness at the end. Your luck is crazy. Sometimes. Today's been pretty good, but they're 1 in 10. I would say you could argue, though, this entire week my luck has been brutally bad until today. Yesterday it took us like 5 hours to get one shiny. The day before was similar-ish. Garlic with the gift. It goes to Kunst. That's crazy. Thanks for the gifted. Man, hopefully Kunst is doing well. I was going to say I haven't seen Kunst in like probably a year, man. That's crazy. Snowy Fox, what's up? And not a shiny on that one. Will Frick. Which one was that? This one on the left, I think. Got some friendship, nice. Okay, so I think this is the one we didn't do. We'll take this one on the go. I like the little like disclaimer thing it tells you now to use a Mega and stuff. I just gotta wonder how many people are actually paying attention to that. It seems like today, though, we've had very good luck with having everyone jump in and bring Megas and stuff. But I wonder if that's enough. Like, I feel like the game should maybe not let you even join the Super Megas unless you have a Mega already active. When's level 81? I think when they do a level increase, it's gonna be like probably to 90 or to 100. It won't be one level at a time. Sorry for being late. I was at a shooting competition. How did that go? Hey man, you're good. I mean, I know life is busy, man. I appreciate anyone making time for the streams whenever they have time, right? Never have to apologize about not seeing the streams that day or having stuff going on. Also, I'm probably gonna reset the stream stuff here soon too. If you don't know what I mean by that, once a day I always like restart the software. It just pretty much makes it less prone to having like glitches and stuff. So I think after, not this raid, but after the next one, I'm gonna do that reset quick. It only takes like 10 seconds. I'd almost forgot. Oh man, people gotta ready up for the raids though, man. This is insane. This is such a waste of time. It's literally happening every single time. Like if I didn't know any better, I would almost think this is a glitch. Like a visual glitch, but I think it's just somebody new not readying up all the time. Stefan says, thanks for the invite. No worries, man. If you want more of these, let me know. I'm gonna be doing a ton of them, well, for the rest of the day, so if you want more, let me know. I think I have to stop walking from this one or I'm gonna get kicked out because no one readied up. Z says nap time. Nap time sounds great. It's like the best time of the day. All right. I think we've waited for the full timer today on, I would say, 90% of the raids we've done, which is crazy. Living the life, eating some chicken breast. Living the BT life, gotcha. That sounds good. I mean, I eat that every single day, but it always sounds good to me. I feel like it's very versatile too. You can cook chicken breast a lot of different ways, or have it with a lot of different pairings anyways. The best time is nap time. That's like the ultimate unk thing to say, but I do agree. So if we get 10 minutes, we can probably do at least 3 more, I would think, before the reset. Actually, maybe 4 more, we'll have to see. If people are ready up for the lobbies, maybe. Yeah, do what Nightbot said. Make sure you drop a like in the stream. I don't know, can we hit 350 before raid day is done? I mean, every other raid day in the history of time on the channel, I'd say, yeah. I don't know, maybe, we'll see. Ducky, what's up? Ducky in the chat, how you been? Any luck, says Saturo. 4, I think 4 shinies for Skarmory, maybe 5 actually. I kind of lost count. Ducky says, hello, what's up? How was your Mega Skarmory stuff? Hopefully brought me some Shundo luck on this one. Also, I think that we should have enough energy that if I do get a Hundo, we could do like the max level thing with it already. Oh, dude, this is it. Yo, that's a Hundo. This is a Shundo check for Skarmory. Dude, Ducky, did you just bring me a Shundo? Okay, this is it. Yo, 1204 is the Hundo, right? I'm pretty sure this is it. This is a 1 in 10 check for a Shundo. Dude, come on. Oh, it is the Hundo though. Dude, why didn't you shine? Oh man. Well, we asked and we received. Oh man, that's so painful. 1 in 10 Shundo check. Boom, there he is. Oh god, that's bittersweet. It's still sick. Still really cool, but oh man, the 1 in 10 is crazy. Had my heart in my throat. Congrats to the Hundo, thanks. I'm still happy. Like that's a new Hundo for me, right? So I'm still pumped that we got it. And I was just saying we could max level mega it now, but oh man, why didn't that shine? You know what's crazy? That's the same gym that I got the Shadow Hundo Cresselia from like 2 weeks ago. So that gym seems to be a tease, man. It's always Shundo checks. Well, maybe back to back, you never know. Gyarados, I had 4 Hundos on that raid day, so we have enough time left. There's still an hour and a half if we play the whole day, if we end up doing that. So nice Hundo though, yeah, it definitely is. The Chagrin gym, it's very conflicting, because like you could say that that's a lucky gym, but it should just be shiny sometimes. You know, Skarmory would be a pretty sick Shundo to have too. I think I like the Mega non-shiny better, but not for nothing, like it would be a cool, just straight up Shundo to have. I caught my W background. What's that mean? Local gas stations out of water bottles? Dude, that's the worst. When I was in LA for Unova tour, like the first time I went, so not this year, but the year before, it was the same thing. I couldn't find water literally anywhere. I went to like 5 different gas stations that didn't have any. They had every flavor of like Skittles flavored Coke and all this like exotic types of soda, but for some reason did not have water bottles, and I was like mind blown. Gold Mega's much better. Yeah, Prof, I agree. Like the Mega non-shiny looks way better. So that, I mean, it's kind of a win that we got in that sense, not the Shundo, but oh, that should have been it. Skittles flavored Coke. Yeah, Callie, I go into this gas station. It's like 11 p.m. at night in LA. It's my first time in LA. And I'm like, yo, man, you guys got cases of water bottles? And he's like, nah, we don't do that here. I was like, what do you mean you don't do that here? Like the drink that people need to be able to wake up the next morning, you guys don't have? but you sell Skittles flavored Coke. Need to see what the shiny Mega looks like? It doesn't look very good. It kind of looks like how the regular shiny looks. Like, if I didn't know any better, if you told me and I'd never seen this before, I would think this is the shiny Mega. Why won't Tyron shine? Says Blue. I know. I feel ya. I've had 0 shinies from the leader so far. It's been driving me nuts. Yo, as if we just had a Shundo check. Oh, man. It's still cool. You know what? I gotta cut my losses with it. It's still cool. Kay says, and I'm capped. I feel like you had a good run, though. I would have thought you would have been capped way before. Yeah, Stitch, it was insane. And, like, water in, I think, New York City was the worst. When I was there, I went to, like, a 7-Eleven or something. And I guess because, like, they have, like, a lot of tourist pricing and stuff. A case of water bottles there was $22. Which is, that's, like, American. So for Canadian dollars for me, it's, like, a $30 case of water. But, like, I had to get it. I literally had to get it or I was gonna not survive. Okay, let's see. We get an 1158. This one's gonna shine now. Norwegian water called Voss water is very popular abroad. Voss water, never heard of that. What's up, Jay? We just had a Shundo check, man. I'm very chagrined. Deeply chagrined, some would say. I was waiting for this stinker to shine. But he decided not to. Okay, let's hop in this. Could maybe do the other one beside it. I don't know. See how fast we can do it. That's so expensive. Oh, Stitch, I know. Yeah, it was like literally my only choice. And then someone told me after, like, yo, you should have went to Walgreens. Because apparently Walgreens had them for a lot cheaper. But, like, I didn't know what I was doing, right? I had, like, an hour to go back to my hotel and get ready for the next day. First time in New York City. So yeah, we got fricked. Handsomely fricked. Oh man, the Hundo Skarmory staring at me. Who's Pori Mom? It's Kristen. She got 5 now, man. She got her 5th shiny Shadow Porygon today. Can't believe you didn't know that, Jay. Jay, are you even friends with Kristen? Who's Pori Mom? Who is this guy? Get Mr. Dukes out of here. I don't like his attitude. Grow up, Jay. Yeah, come on, Jay. I feel like Kristen should attack him for that. Jay Dukes plays car soccer. Well, Nightbot, that's technically correct. I like when he talks about eating the McRib and being banned from Walmart more, though. I was being sarcastic? I don't know. I don't know, Jay. Yo, how is there one person not rated up every time? Dude, is this like a thing people are doing on purpose now or something? Like, we're kind of just shooting ourselves in the foot, right? We're all gonna get to do less raids. There we go. Will you like a Pori Mista streamer? I would take a Porygon. Depending on the time, how soon and or late it is. But yeah, definitely send it my way. Being banned from Walmart is crazy. You should see what he did. Jay was doing all kinds of nefarious acts. They banned him, but for good reason. Voss water is sold in places like Canada and the States, in Walmart and other places, really. I'll have to look for it. I usually just buy, like, whatever is the cheapest, I guess. There's some waters I hate, though. Evian sucks. Not Evian, Aquafina, I meant to say. Aquafina and... what's the other one I don't like? Dasani. Yeah, I don't like that one either. Raids are broke here? Yeah, Jade, I kind of like that, though. I have one gym that keeps pumping out shadow raids. And I'm not even complaining. Like, that's actually kind of nice to have. All water tastes bad, says Ducky. I strongly disagree. Garlic, you don't like it? What does it taste like? Is it like those waters I described, or Evian is bad? Aquafina is the municipal tap water? How do I put this diplomatically? Aquafina is a great tasting water if you want your water to taste like someone dropped a nickel into the bottom of it. But if you don't want your water to taste like metal, then I would not recommend it. It's thick. I like Evian. What? What is toes? Yeah. Water bad. Ducky, what do you have then? Just drink a bunch of tea? Have some British soda over there. Ducky, what's your favorite drink? I'm hallucinating on catching so many Skarmories. Seriously, it even says in the label? Really? That's crazy. All right, we get the Walk Star and the shiny metal bird. All right, that's the opposite of that. 50 seconds. We could probably lobby this thing. Oh, I'm not close enough. Yo, can we get enough people? Keep in mind, you have to have 8 megas to beat it. We have 40 seconds. Should I just wait? I'm gonna wait, I think. Yeah, I think we'll wait. I don't want anyone to get, like, their pass lost or anything. Let's feed Totodile in the meantime. He's looking hungry. Did 1 Skarmory, so I'm good now. You mean you don't want to farm Skarmory raids, Jay? You're not all about Skarmories? Evian tastes like you spent way too much money on raids and you only got a shiny floor IV. I know that tastes very well. And it tastes not too good. Let me check the nearby. That one's a Pidgeot now? Yo, why's it gotta be Pidgeot though? Pidgeot be stankin'. Go back to being a Shadow Raid. Yo, Bentley, what's up, man? What's everyone's opinion on Fiji water? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever really had that too many times. Like I said, I usually go into the store and I'm like, what is your $1-est bottle of water? And whatever they have is what I take. So I don't really know too much about exotic waters. Also, how is this the only gym I was gonna say that doesn't have one yet? Literally the only one. Fiji is yum. Is it that good? I did manage to get the Hundo, says Pacers. Nice. I got the Hundo before too, but the 1 in 10 Shundo check is a tell me why for sure. It's still cool. It's still great. But it stings a little bit. It's a stomp to the nards a little bit. The nard stomp sounds like it'd be a cool dance for the kids. All the kids are doing the nard stomp. Yeah, that's gonna catch on. That's gonna be the new 6-7 is the nard stomp. You heard it here first. What's the Hundo at 1204? Oh, yo, I'm gonna, while we lobby this, because no one's gonna ready up anyways, I'm going to reset the stream stuff here, guys. So it's gonna say that it buffers for a sec. Like it's gonna have a spinning wheel and whatever. But I'm gonna reset it, okay? So whenever you guys can hear what I'm saying now, let me know. And then I'm gonna reset it. It should shoot you to live, and I just like to do it once a day to reset all the stream stuff. Cha-cha real slow. No, the Nard Stomp is different. Andy Bernard should trademark the Nard Stomp. Oh, Kerr, go for it. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Hopefully a smooth transition. Is it back? Hello? Okay, I think it's fine. There we go. I just like to reset that once a stream. Make sure you go to live whenever you do see this, but it should shoot you to live anyways. And still no one readied up for the raid in the meantime? Like, what is happening, man? I think collectively we're better than this. I think most of us know how to hit a ready up for a raid button. And if we don't know, we could at least learn, you know? That's crazy. I did a full stream reset and people didn't ready up for the raid. It's a Beldum. If it's local, I think it's still worth doing though. Also, man, water is glorious. I lick my toes. Seems like it'd be hard to do. Like, I kind of get the merit, you know, it's a good way to clean them and stuff. But I don't know if I would be able to do that just on a flexibility standpoint. But again, I've never tried. Maybe I could. Like the Shiny Mega? You like the Shiny Mega? I think I like the regular one better. Like the non-Mega. I don't know. Also, what is happening with my charger? My charger's hanging on by a thread back here, living on a prayer. It's across town? Oh, okay. Any Shinies? Had a bunch. We got, I think, 5 on the day. I'm watching Power Rangers with my brother. Nice. Z, I watched Power Rangers one time. Let's just say that I'd had, it was a different time. There were some Max mushrooms involved. Some Dynamax battles. But yeah, it seems like a good show from what I remember. Why are you talking about water? Because I'm drinking a water. And it's pretty good. Only one, wait, what? Only one-time Pokemon Go plans events when I'm not home. I guess they always have one on Saturdays now, right? It's pretty average to expect they're always going to have a Saturday event. Callie says glug, glug, glug. Izzy, what's up? DB Dozer in the house. He's drinking a gross liquid. I didn't know you hated water that much, Callie. Like, not Callie. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Callie. Ducky, what do you drink, Ducky? Oh, I'm having a British soda, I am. You know, like, what are you having over there? I have to know. I think I asked before, but I didn't see. Not shiny. All right, that's good. I always thought that British people would like water, because, like, you guys are always soaked in it, being soggy weirdos and all with the rain. Vimto? What's a Vimto? I have little to no idea what that means. Please don't unsub British viewers. More flying scrap metal. Poor Skarmory, man. He's not scrap metal. He's like... Well, yeah, you're kind of right. I was going to defend him, but he kind of is trash. What's a Vimto? I'm very curious. What is it? Yeah. DB, what's your in-game name again? Remind me. I don't know if I labeled you before. So yeah, if you let me know what your Pokemon Go name is, then I sure can. Coconut water is a good source of natural energy. I don't like the coconut flavor though. That's my big thing. But yeah, if you let me know, DB, I can try to get you one. Oh, you're right there. There we go. Same name. All right, easy enough. Ducky drinks Horlicks. Again, I've little to no idea what that could even possibly mean. It just sounds like nonsense words to me. All right, let's do it. Genuinely hearing slop right now. Water, are you saying? That's an ironic thing. Water? Is that what you think you spell? What are you saying? It was made in 1908. Ducky drinks tea with water. It's black currant and raspberry. I still don't know what this drink could possibly be, though. You know what I mean? What do you mean? It's the best drink in the world. Horlicks is an energy milk drink. Dude, there's I don't know, man. I feel like I've understood almost none of this last conversation. The last, like, 30 comments I've read. It's a fruit squash. Oh, okay. A fruit squash. Milk energy drink, says Izzy. Ducky likes bottle of water, not bottle of water. I don't think I've ever described something as a fruit squash before. A cordial, does that help? Not at all. If I didn't know any better, I would think you were just trying to say words to confuse me. Yeah, what's up, Dusty? Yo, come on. Skarmory's got to shine soon, man. He's got to shine, and he's got to be a Shundo. That's what I meant, not shine. He's been doing that. He's got to be a Shundo soon. Ducky, you're making up words. That's what I mean, girl. Like, there's no way all these are real words. There's no possible way. Everyone's like, oh yeah, that's a Shindendork, you know? That's near Globenwich. Like, that's how this sounds to me. It's a concentrated juice drink. Okay, well, there we go. Now that we've peeled back the layers of the onion, it's a fruit drink, is the layman's terms. 1202. Oh, that's a 98. Dude, that's gonna end up shining, I bet. I am calling that this one's gonna shine. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay, he doesn't shine either. We are just having no luck with the good IVs. Being smart was invented 2.5 million years ago? I don't know if it was. It's a 98. Dude, that one hurts. That one really hurts. Skarmory taking the P. Super Mega Raids aren't available in my area. Like you don't have them at your gyms? It's got to be between 2 and 5 p.m. Don't jinx yourself. Dusty, what? Who's Porky Mom? I'd love to meet her. Porky Mom's wild. Porky Mom, says Ducky. I was waiting for people to notice that. Porky Mom's, I'm not sure who that is. I can't say that word. I don't know how to say it. Cordial is like posh for squash. Again, that's all like, those are all terms we don't use here at all. Like, I think squash is like a type of vegetable or fruit. No one says like I'm having a squash and talking about a fruit drink here. Almost choked on a cashew and lost my life. Dusty's looking for Porky Mom. Canada's so behind. We need one more mega in here. We're starting to lose our, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, we're losing our gumption for these raids and other stuff. Porky Mom sounds special. She's pretty popular anyways. I mean, that's gotta be at least how she got part of the name. It's a juice that you put in water. Any Shundos yet? Rachel, 2. We got 2 of them. I just was wanting to be really modest about them, so I wasn't gonna bring them up until you asked. Show us all of your shinies ever on the stream at least. All right, Ducky. We're gonna go through all of them, but at this kind of a pace, with no narration. Well, some narration, but no narration that is related to it. Okay, well, we'll continue that. The next 4.5 hours will be that, Ducky. Saturo says Porky Mom. Everyone's showing up in the stream looking for Porky Mom. As I'm almost getting run over by crazy old people. How many crazy old people they got in this city? I'm pretty sure I've ran into almost all of them by now. The chat is happy now, says Ducky. Yeah, I just took 1 Porky Mom. Think you need to check on Charizard. He has 0 health. Oh, really? Wait, he's in there. He's good, isn't he? Well, now he's not. You guys know Iron Brew, the drink? I've heard of it. I feel like that has to be a Scottish drink, though, right? With a name like that, it has to be Scottish. I'm picturing some guy who just has a red beard, red hair, red back hair, walk into a bar. What do you have? Iron Brew. I'll take an Iron Brew. I can't even say that without being Scottish. Pori Raid in 3 minutes. Sir. Thanks for putting sir in there. I appreciate the respect in my name. You're gonna stop saying Porky Mom? I'm cackling. Why would I stop saying Porky Mom? I'm gonna keep saying Porky Mom. That's my favorite thing I've heard all day. 1189, Porky Mom. Pori Mom, says Rachel. Well, now you've ruined it. All right, some stuff and some things. And, holy ship. That's allowed to be said. That's a boat, YouTube. Before everyone calls the wambulance and says, what did he say? Porky Mom and holy ship. Let's hop into Mr. Saturo's, whatever this guy is. Let's hop in on the Porky Mom raid. You can't steal my joke, I'm suing. It's been stolen. I audibly said A. Hey, what's this guy saying? Also, that's like the wimpiest flag ever, man. Look at this. Like, yeah, Canada. Yeah. Why is it gotta be so small, man? Look at it for the size of the building. Get a bigger flag, bro. This is why we have no respect on our name. Flag is the size of a piece of printer paper up there. Also a 12K egg going in. Let's see what we got. Come on. All right, well, that's perfect. I love eggs. Really good to have sometimes. We're gonna do the Porygon raid, and then the Porky Mom, I mean, and then we'll do the rest of the Skarms. Saturo says, hey, I'm walking here. I'm not kidding you. I heard a construction worker in New York say that while I was there. A bunch of guys drove over these mats he was laying down, and he literally said, hey, I'm walking here. Flagpole is not small, it's average size. Oh. Okay. Huge pole, though, says Izzy. Yeah, I guess it has that going for it. I just mean, like, if you look at the building, face value, Like, what's that thing even doing up there, you know? The YMCA is open. You know, YMCA is open, large and in charge. Golf, you know, golf it up, bro. But Canada is just a little guy up there. And it's making a lot of noise, too. It's making a ton of noise, clanking around. It's what you do with it, lunch? Yeah, that's kind of right. Miko says, I wonder why. Huge Poldo's hilarious. I love the term large and in charge. Laj and in charge. Let's get Totodile. People were just watching me film the poll and narrate it, and again, there's no possible way they could know that I'm streaming. They probably just think that I'm either A, out of my mind, which is half correct, or B, taking some kind of private film for myself to review at a later time. The building looks depressing. Oh, that's all of Canada, Izzy, yeah. Things are unraveling here. Gonna do 10 Skarmory raids in 2 hours. Hopefully get something good. I bet the YMCA has some Wiglets you can catch. Yeah, Jay, they're all 80, or not Jay. I don't know what I'm saying today. Lunch, they're all like 80 years old. That's the thing. There's lots of them flopping around, but most of them are of an age that are far advanced. Okay, come on, Porky Mom. What do we got? 885. Dude. This is terrible. Look at how shocked she is. A shriveled Wiglet, yeah. Awfully confident old guys for having those. We got Ducky in there, having a Vitmo. Come on. Oh my God. Oh, so much pain and loneliness and suffering and despair and anguish. And in other words, I gotta buy a thesaurus and then I'll come up with some other words, but none of that was good. Have you tried pizza before, says Miko? Yeah, I have. Also, let me see what this is. Also, you know what's crazy? That's like a franchise here, but that's the slogan for like Little Caesars in the States, isn't it? Which seems like it would be a conflict of interest or a copyright issue. But yeah, it's not too bad, Miko. I used to get it all the time. What is a pizza? It's what you get for talking about shriveled Wiglets. I feel like when I was a young warthog, you know, an 8-year-old BT with the world as my oyster, I used to go to the YMCA to play basketball, and then I would go swimming. And then I would go get changed in the locker rooms, and a bunch of older gentlemen would have a full conversation with their Flappy Birds out. And I that part stuck with me. I forgot all my friends. I couldn't tell you who I used to play basketball with, but I could tell you exactly what that 80-year-old guy looked like when he was naked. And it's not shiny. All right, let's do this now. 852 in the Porky Mom. What's pizza? It's like a restaurant. It's almost like identical to like Pizza Hut style pizza. Ducky says not the Flappy Birds. Oh, it was the Flappy Birds. There was one Flappy Bird talking to another one. Like, I can't imagine how old or senile you have to be to do that. They're like, oh yeah, you know, there's some guy in here, some kid who's 8 years old walking around. I'm just gonna let it rip and have a full conversation with a fellow old guy who's also doing that. For your sanity, it wasn't shiny? Wait, what happened? Had too many oh no, oh that sucks. I didn't know that happened. I'm gonna pour it right now, says Porky Mom. Says Porky Mom. Porky Mom's crazy. Well, hopefully something decides to shine here again at some point soon. How many more of these do we want to do? Do we go until the end of the raid day? Do I go and just get an ice cream sandwich and be happy all the time? Find out next. Because I'm not so sure what I'm going to choose yet. I'm going to buy some Starbucks. What are you having from Starbucks? Using Mega Diancie for a Skarmory raid? Yo, OZ, thanks for the 5, man. It says Shundo luck. Appreciate that, dude. We had a Shundo check like 30-ish minutes ago. Would have been awesome, but really appreciate the 5, dude. Be happy all the time. Go fishing. Show some big love for OZ again. But, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It seems like people are not as hyped about Skarmory as I thought they might be. Shundo duck check. Wait, what do you mean a Shundo duck? The Porygon? No way, I slept through raid days as Izzy. I guess you can still remote them now. Still got a 1 in 10 shiny odds. Using Mega Diancie for Super Mega Raids? You earlier, oh yeah. I don't know if I would use Diancie for these. I mean, it's kind of going to be double bad. It's a Steel and Fairy type. Or no, a Fairy and Rock type, I mean, which is not good against Steel. Skarmory's also kind of a duck. 2/3 the way there, I say finish it. Yeah, I just mean like it's a raid day and we got under 100 people watching the stream. I don't know. YouTube has been like destroying us lately for that. So I don't know if I want to like be late to a family function if people are kind of dipping out early anyways. We'll see. A duck adjacent? Yeah, kind of. I can kind of see that. He has the long beaky nose. 0 remotes. So we're on the same path. Let's get one more hundo check, man. I usually play every raid day, but yeah, I can feel when interest is lost. So if interest gets lost, then we'll just do something else, I guess. I suppose, unfortunately. It's crazy. Raid days, it didn't used to matter if I was raiding like literally non-mega phalanx. If I was doing any raid day at all, I feel like the streams would be going real good. Now I have like a Shundo Mewtwo on the screen and it's like, meh, whatever. YouTube is just balls these days. Skarmory's not too good. All right, some stuff and some things. And we got the shiny, there we go. Terrible IV, but another shiny. We'll take that. Ducky says balls. Oh, it's big time balls. Dude, I had a Shundo Mewtwo at an in-person Go Fest, and people still to this day that watch the channel have no idea I caught that. Like, if that's not a true testament to YouTube, like, just completely destroying us, I don't know what is. Big time balls, you heard that? It is. It really is. Like I said, it doesn't matter if I'm like doing like something interesting or not. It just seems like the channel doesn't get the views it used to anymore, which is very depressing and frustrating and drives me freaking nuts. Like I said, balls. But let's do a couple more of these. We'll decide in the meantime if I'm gonna do more of them or not. Oh yeah, Totodile, forgot about him. Well, let's get him in there too. Miko says, wow. Yeah, I think we had 5 on the day. We got 3 of them in the first 15 minutes. And then since then, they've been kind of a slow trickle of shinies. How's raid day going? Not too bad. Totodile fixes all. Toto what? I don't think that's his name, Ducky. Time to get a hundo or a shundo. Skarm is like, VT, don't leave. I can look shiny for you. Honestly, I like doing them too. It's just like, yeah, I'm trying to carve out a portion of today to go and see some family and stuff and do some other stuff with the day. Especially, yeah, these days with YouTube crushing us lately, I really got to take some time to actually like do some important things in life. Can't really justify having, you know, my entire days with nothing but YouTube if they're not going to really, views-wise, pay it back, if that makes sense. You got good Pokemon. Thanks, man. Sort of asked, how do I get good Pokemon? Do raids. Raids probably like the #1 way. Team full of raid Pokemon and Totodile's just there. I'm best buddying him, that's why. He's in there for the buddy hearts. And also for moral support. He just makes me happy to look at, man. What's up, Tiger? How's your luck, man? Any decent luck from the raid day? We did get a Shundo check today. It's like an hour ago. Maybe 45 minutes ago. So we did have a shot. I can't say that is the end of his name. I can't do that to him, Ducky. Any holobobs coming up? Holobobs is, man, the UK has the craziest lingo for stuff. Ducky says, sorry, going back to Iceland? Is it Iceland? Iceland. How do you guys say that? Iceland or Iceland? Because I mean, it's spelt quite literally Iceland. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Totodile's carrying you. He is. Yeah, Totodile's... Let's get him in there. He's putting the team on his back. Look at him. Yo, I want Final Strike. Oh, man, he's... Yo, Skarmory, stop that. No. No. Oh, I wanted the final strike with them. That sucks. I wish I was going back to Iceland, but I'm poor. Struggled a lot for full links. I think Skarmory will be worse. Let's see. Let's get the 1204, man. 1166. Same IV as last time. You monster. Yeah, Skarmory is a piece of plop material. You suck, Metal Bird. He's the worst. But not a shiny. It's crazy I was going to say. Like, statistically speaking, getting the same IV back-to-back or same CP is just as rare as getting back-to-back Hundos. I mean, the same statistical chance. Opposite end of the country to me. We're not all scientists, Ducky. What does that mean? Let's do this one now. Back to the morgue for Toto. Poor Toto, man. He does not deserve this. We gotta put some respect on his name. We gotta avenge Toto in his death. This is going a lot better than Full Link's Raid Day it is. I would if I could drive. Ducky, how do you usually get around that? You just fly, I guess, right? Get it? Cause ducks are flying. Oh, I cracked myself up. Someone slapped my knee. I feel like if I do a dad joke, I get butchered for it. And if you guys do it, we throw a freaking parade. So I don't know when that started. You're so funny, says Ducky. Thank you, Ducky. Slaps BT's knee. There we go. Okay. I'm laughing so hard, says Ducky. There we go. All right, now we're happy again. I know, but the bill is expensive. Get out of here. What's the fastest way to get battle passes? Buy them. That's a knee slapper right there. How many full links did you get on that day? None. Well, like mega full links, I got some. The original Full Link's Raid Day, I got skunked. It was not too good. Sneezed out a goblin fart? Miko, what's going on down there? We gotta get you looked at. Tiger slapped my knee with a malfunctioning blender. Max out Toto? I will, Renee, yeah. Like, Toto's been in the gym, like, doing some reps. He's benching, like, 17 pounds, which is, like, double his body weight. I'm pretty proud of him. Yeah, we need one more Mega. Yeah, we don't even have enough to fill this? Help! Help! We need one more. Will we beat this without... Yo, I hope we're fine. Okay, well, I don't know what's gonna happen here. We didn't have enough Megas, I don't think, so I hope we beat this. Hugo, what's up, man? Mega Skarmory good? It's not. It's the worst ever. He's the worst around. Only need 7, says Floki. Are you sure? I thought it had 8 shields. I could have swore it had 8 shields. Everyone else seemed confident. I just wanted to seem cool, so I stayed. Let's see what Mr. Michael Skarm has for shields. But I really hope people don't lose passes. This one's going to reset in a minute, so... maybe we're fine. Did I already break my shield? Come on. 2 shields left. Someone's got to heal their Mega up. Hopefully there's still 2. 1 shield. It's got 7, says Ducky. Okay, so if someone puts their guy back in, we're good. Mega Dragonite's way worse than this? What, for bringing it down? Yeah, someone has to re-heal their guy, I think. Not like this, Totodile. Not like this. Oh my god. He's really going to take out Toto again, man. Shields are broken. But at what cost? Is it even worth carrying on if Totodile's dead? Well, we're going to win the raid. That's the good news. Ducky, I wish you wouldn't say his name like that. I wish you would put some respect on his name. His last name is Dial, okay? First name Toto, last name Dial. It's not Toto Dussy. I'm having a laugh calling you Toto Dussy. That's Ducky. That was Ducky's voice, not mine. Totodile died. Callie, the translation says no blood. Did you call Totodile blood? Toto died? Oh my god. Oh, that's a good one, I guess. I'll give it that. I am screaming that accent, says Ducky. That was Ducky here, by the way. Ducky's got a really manly, handsome sounding voice sometimes. Who is disrespecting my boy? Mainly Skarmory and a little bit of Ducky. Ducky has been calling him an unsavory name that I choose to not repeat. That I just said a bunch of times in a very loud British accent, but I won't say it again, at least for the next 5 minutes. I'm laughing so hard. Well, I'm glad you're having a laugh, Ducky, because this is serious business. Also, there's a big sign that says earwax cleaning. I never thought you could clean that. I thought that was something you were born with. Imagine that's your job. You go in there and a bunch of people with some dirty old ears gunged up with peanut butter inside them come in for a cleaning. That'd be terrible, man. All right, let's see what we got. Yo, give me a Shundo. Give me a Shundo, you stupid piece of... It's 1188, it's not good. Dudley is a real place. Sounds very British. Oh, I'm over in Dudley, I am. Then I'm gonna head to West Wessex. Is Wessex a place? Yeah, Wessex has gotta be a place. 100% all in on that, 100% confident. And not shiny. Dudley is Harry Potter's cousin. I thought Dudley was the dragon. Skarmory sucks. He's trying his best, man. Skarmory's trying his best, you know? Not all of us can be born as Charizards, and Skarmory is a... He's had a lot of obstacles in his life. He's had people tell him he sucks at every corner, every turn. Ooh, a Shadow Raid. Now we're happy again. Ooh, and also we got a leader. Hopefully Arlo. Ah, it's Sierra. Let me fix my hair. Hi, Sierra. I had some Gatorade. I'm ready to smash again. All right, let's do it. Let's blow her freaking mind. Because last time she said like something like, "You disappoint me," and I was trying my best, and it really hurt when she said that. So I'm gonna try better this time. I'll learn some new stuff. You basically did Dudley accent, and pow, right in the kisser. Yeah, punch the dinosaur. Punch him again, and punch him one more time. Good job, Lucario. Never mind. You can't talk about smashing Sierra. I do it every day. It's just part of my routine. It's mainly because, like, when I get back from the bar, like getting my swerve on Ducky, she's always around, so I usually just stop over and, you know, do what I said before. You will cook her badly? I don't know if that's the word I would use. I don't know if I would say it that way. My wife now? The Sierra? Or who do we mean? Also, I'm pretty sure if we farm this SOB down, is it the Hounderosa? Oh, it is the Hounderosa. Yo, Lucario putting the team on his back. It's officially 4:03 p.m. Yeah, it is. I can't handle Cliff. What do you mean? Is he a bit cumbersome? All right, here we go. Sierra's upset. We have disappointed her again, but I am satisfied and cheering. Yeah! I'm the winner. Come on. Aw, frick. That's not the good one. All right, let's do the time donkey, and then we'll scamper our way back and do a bunch more flying pterodactyl-looking guys. What, Callie? Can I be your other dad, says Ducky. I don't know if Ducky would make a very good father. I feel like Ducky would say a lot of questionable things and teach you a lot of questionable life choices. Like telling you that water is not a good drink. Totodile the goat. Let's get him in here. He definitely is the goat. Ducky says, what? Why wouldn't I be a good dad? I don't know if ducks are known to be good dads. I feel like all ducks care about is eating seed. All they care about when I see ducks is eating seed and then getting their freak on up in the reeds. So, Ducky would be a wonderful dad. Dialga's my favorite Pokemon. Well, you should rate him because he's up there for me too. I like him. That's why we call him the cute little nicknames like the time donkey and stuff, because he's all obsessed with telling time. I love seed and getting my freak on. Wait, I love seed and getting freak in my son coach. What do you mean and getting freak? That's not a that's not an activity you can do, is it? I've been doing some. Yeah, this one keeps spawning in for some reason on the raid day with the Dialgers. I'm too innocent, says Saturo. I don't know, man. I've seen you say some questionable stuff. I'm getting my freak on is a wild mist read. Yeah. That's what I thought Ducky said. Tota Dizzy is crazy. Yeah, I don't like Tota Diddy. I don't like that. He's not obsessed with oil, you know? Totodile's into eating small fish and being the best buddy that no one ever was. Do not be disrespecting him like that. Totodile does not deserve that. He deserves other stuff. It's what I meant. He was reading between the lines. I'm pretty good at reading between the lines. I would be a better dad than Ducky. I'll take all the oil, says Coach. I feel like Saturo would be a better dad than Ducky too. I don't know though. I'd have to I'd have to see. I'd have to have like Ducky be my dad for a week or two, like in a trial phase, and see how she does. But just knowing Ducky a short while, I have to say I prefer Saturo. Coach's daughter is too lovely for that. Who's Coach's daughter? I need a roadmap for all the connections here. Ducky says, I'll be your dad. Are we having a dad battle, bro? I think so, yeah. Everyone's trying to prove to me they'd be the best dad. No one ever was. Which is crazy, because most of my friends that I grew up around spend great portions of time trying to become not recognized as the dad. So it's really, really wholesome to see everyone competing to actually try to take that role for once, because it seems like one that not a lot of people around here are volunteering to be involved in. Saturo got a better daddy game than Ducky. Your secrets are safe with me, Coach. W stream. You're Paisley's granddad. I don't know what's going on, man. I've checked out of this conversation. I don't know who these people are, except for Cliff. I know him. I'm good with Cliff. Okay, some stuff and some things. And a non-shiny. Why didn't they boost this guy? Should have been Shadow Dialga Raid Day. Cyndaquil is better than Totodile? That is false, Operation. That is definitely false. W chat, W community. Well, that goes without saying, but I'm glad that you said it. So maybe it does go with saying. Dad mogged? What's mogged? I feel like mog is a derogatory term for cows. People look over and see cows in a field. Oh, a bunch of mogs. Must be nice, laying around all day. You know, it just seems like something like that. Seems like a not very nice thing to say about cows. Or it would be moogs, wouldn't it? Also, my chat phone is not charging anymore. Totally unrelated, but how are the IVs in your shiny Diancie? 15, 15, 10. They're actually really good. But yeah, hopefully yours is a Shundo. That'd be crazy. I mean, even if it's not, it's still a beautiful shiny and probably still worth 50ing. I 50'd both mine. Unk moments. Unk moments are made from these. That's words. Derogatory terms for cows. Honestly, this is the most normal comment section I've seen this week. Yeah, I think it's because Operation Kids are home from school. So instead of their parents, like, you know, teaching them how to, like, do stuff, they're like, well, you know, just go on YouTube and drive everyone nuts. And they're doing a pretty good job of that. I gotta say, they've been really, really doing a good job. You do be saying words, man. Ducky, thanks for acknowledging that, you know? That's, you do listen. That really solidifies it that you do listen. Ducky says it's okay, I'm an adult. But yeah, Stitch, I was pretty happy with mine. Being that close to the Shundo, really happy. Tiger says, come get your kids. I feel like no one wants to actually accept ownership of that, though. Seems like a bad thing. Nez, what's up? Well, let's do these raids. I'm going to slowly make my way back to where we parked. Maybe do the last raids from the car. I feel like we're barely filling the lobbies, which is maybe my cue to, like, going and buying an ice cream cone and being happy all the time. I don't know. I feel like the ice cream is like the first step to being happy all the time. It's at least one of the steps. Got a Rookity with good PvP IVs. Nice. Yeah, the Shiny Shadow Corviknight probably would be pretty sick to use in PvP. Would just look cool if nothing else. How did it go? Got 4 shinies and 6 raids as a Nez. It's not bad. Mine has been... oh, you get 4 shinies and 6 raids. Mine's been pretty good. I don't know how many raids total. I think we have 6 shinies, but I've been raiding it for hours. I don't know what game that is, Ducky. I take cream and ice and eat it. He's such an old man, says Ducky. Well, that's your opinion, but it's not his opinion. I don't even know what that game is. And Ducky, I'm like a super unk, so I should know. I have a video idea. How many Totodiles does it take to oil up a Shadow Dialga raid? What do we mean oil up, though? I feel like we would lose viewers at that, you know? People already think I'm a weird enough guy, so I don't know if oil and Totodiles in the same title could do it. Gramps, actually. I love Mahjong. I play on my phone. My old man king. Ducky, does he know that you're up in the streams talking about how he's old? Because I feel like he doesn't know that. What do they call the male duck? Is he the mallard? We have Ducky and Mallard up in the chat. He plays in his phone too. Love that you embrace the unk, says Ines. I can't get away from it. I mean, I don't know. It's your guys' opinion. It's not really my opinion, but it's kind of just the life that's been forced upon me. I can't walk 2 feet without a guy being like, yo, look, it's the unk guy. It used to be before that. It used to be Big Toe. When I was in New York for Go Fest, some random kid walked by me with his dad, and he's like, hi, Big Toe. And I was like, hi. But now everyone just says, hey, unk. It's like, hey, Arnold, but it's hey, unk. Hey, Unknold. A male what? Would be Drake? Was that an autocorrect? Shez says, hi, unk. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm getting at here. That seems to be all I hear these days. Man, these raids take forever to go down. Like, I feel like even the ones we had like 15 people in for earlier in the stream with like some locals and stuff, they still take all day to go down. I pray for your reading skills. What did I read wrong? This is pure quackery. Thanks for all the raids, says Illusion. No worries, man. Thanks for hopping in, man. I appreciate you guys jumping in and being part of the streams and keeping us doing what we're doing. Because, man, I say it all the time. I'm going to make more of a note to just really drive it home with people, but the streams are only still here because you guys watch them, man, and I hope you guys know that. And that's the only reason that I care when YouTube is dogging us is because I'm only here for the people. So a big shout out to you guys for watching the streams. And I really, really hope, I never thought this would be even an issue, but I really, really hope we're still doing this again in a year from now. Because, yeah, things have... Let's just say YouTube this year has been on the slide, and I'm very concerned, actually. So anyways, that stuff aside, big thanks for you guys watching the streams, keeping us doing this, man. BT's for the people, we the people. I bought a minty chocolate ice cream, and it's so good. I'm not big into mint. I like chocolate a lot, but I draw the line at mint. 11.59 is not so good. Ducky says, we love ya. The feeling is mutual. I just mean, I hope you guys understand how important it is that you guys watch the streams, because it's, yeah. And a shiny, there we go, nice. I never like to deal with I won't call it the business side of things. It's not really business related at all, but I mean, the long and the short of it is the channel's been struggling this year. This time last year, man, it was like on fire. And it's at the point now where I'm really hoping it continues throughout another year. I'm immensely proud we've had a channel this long with how expensive the game is and a 10-year-old game, you know, but hopefully it's got many more years to come. Hey, Callie, I appreciate that. Well, like I said, as long as you guys are here, as long as I can financially do it and stuff, the channel will be here, and I hope it's here for the long haul. Go Fest and anniversary, you should pick it up. Well, and this is the crazy thing. I went to in-person Go Fest. That's an exclusive event. I caught a Shundo Mewtwo, and the channel did worse than it ever has. So I don't want to be Debbie Downer, but I'm not very motivated to think that it will. Because if no one cares about catching a Shundo Mewtwo, I don't really know. Your Mega's fainted? Let's see it now. Yeah, sounds good, Kristen. Congrats again on the other Porygon. That's awesome. You got that. You're one away from the full team. Have a good night. And also, we only got 6 Megas. Who doesn't have a Mega in here? Yo, Shaw, throw a Mega on. There we go. More players. Everyone has to have a Mega to beat these. Is this something you do as a full-time job if it gets to that to Stitch? Oh, 100% I would, hypothetically speaking. Unfortunately, in a logical sense, I don't think full-time YouTube will ever be attainable because I don't run ads, right? So if you don't run ads, you don't really make revenue. I obviously do appreciate like memberships and donos and whatever, but the long and the short of it is, even a channel you'd think of my size is still nowhere near even breaking even every month. So to be able to like pay my bills, make sure I have a place to sleep and stuff, we're talking the channel would have to probably like triple its revenue, and I don't really see a future that happens in, unfortunately. So yeah, I would love to. Hypothetically, I would love to do it full time. It'd be great. But I'm not so sure if that would really happen, sparing a massive momentum change, I think. I got a shiny Shadow Trapinch from a Grunt a couple days ago. That's a cool one. The Flygon would be really sick. Oh yeah, no, UW, you good, man. Shiny Resh was a 13, 15, 15. I would keep it. I wouldn't purify that. Can't you run ads? Can't you run ads on videos only instead of videos and streams? Yeah, so like my videos I have, of course, have ads like anything else would. Streams, I turn them off because, you know, ads are annoying and whatever. So for viewing quality, I do turn the ads off. But on YouTube, if we're talking about that, on a financial basis, there's not really, you don't get paid from YouTube. You don't get paid for subs or likes or views or anything like that. You get paid from advertisers for running ads. So yeah, if you don't run ads, the streams was what I'm saying. They don't make any money, of course. Think some younger players have a short attention span? Want everything instantly? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just happy that we have a channel, like I said. Grateful to be doing what I'm doing, and I really hope that this time next year and the year after that, we're still doing it. But as long as people keep watching the videos, because like I said, I'm okay with spending my entire life, you know, driving to stream, editing videos, streaming and stuff, you know, losing thousands of dollars a month to keep the channel alive. But if people don't watch the videos, that's kind of like the only metric that I can really justify. Also, am I gonna get kicked from this? We took forever to lobby that one. Am I gonna get kicked? Yeah, I got kicked from it. All right, well, whatever. I don't really care, I guess. We'll just do a different one. So you gotta run ads on stream? Well, yeah, because I don't really make videos, right? And shorts don't really have ads. Dude, how close would I have to be to get back in there? Like really close? I'm just gonna run the next one. I would sit through ads. I know, Inez, I appreciate that, but the thing is, people that know me would, but anyone who's brand new would just be like, oh, I'll just not watch ads, right? So, unfortunately speaking, yeah, I'm not really planning on running ads. I don't do YouTube for the money anyways. Like I said, I'm 100% cool with, I basically work my normal job to pay my bills, of course, but to fund this channel. And I'm fine with that, but it does sting when the channel, you know, is losing subs every day. That's crazy. Like, dude, I'll just be real with you guys. The channel lost like a ton of subs in the last week, and I don't know why, but it is what it is. And not shiny. Let's do this one. What's it through ads? Yeah, I know, I appreciate it, but like I said, not on YouTube for money at all. All I ask that people watch the streams. If people want the streams around for the long term, you know, make an effort to like them if you're watching them and stuff. That's about it. Click a button that's free. I blame Jay. I understand the amount of people who would sit through ads wouldn't outweigh the amount that, oh yeah, for sure, Callie. Like I said, these days on an adless stream, when I fly to Chicago, an in-person event that's exclusive, and catch a Shundo Mewtwo, if that stream doesn't do well, there's no possible way we're running ads. If people don't care about a Shundo Mewtwo in the most exclusive event in Pokemon Go for the 10th anniversary, like, you know what I mean? If you're kind of like at the top of the mountain for content and still no one cares, it's not very encouraging. Support is only a click away. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. Like I said, people don't understand how close to the edge the channel actually gets sometimes. So again, not to be too heavy, I don't mind doing this. I love doing this, to be honest, but if the views get any worse than they are now, I don't really know if we'll be able to justify hemorrhaging money and not seeing my family and friends for years at a time over doing it. Such an asset to this place. I would love to see this channel take off. Yeah, it would be great. I mean, the channel was doing insanely good for a year and a half. In this last like 6 months, it has been on a slide, if I'm being honest, which I'm not really sure why. I feel like we have the best community. That's why I'm here, is for the community, but views-wise, it's not very encouraging, man. That's why I want to start taking more time to hang out with family and friends and do stuff like that. Do some positive things in my life, because I don't think it's good for me mentally to be focusing on how bad the channel's doing for views and stuff. As a rural player, it's helping a lot with the eggs. The sock is helping a lot with the eggs. What do you mean? Like you're throwing your phone around? I don't get the sock. Oh yeah, Totodile. But yeah, you guys know me. I mean, I'm very open with how everything's going and like to be real with you guys. But unfortunately, sometimes being real is the other side of things that people don't really see, right? We need one more Mega in here. If we stop filling lobbies too, then I think that'll be the cue to not do this. Sometimes it's good to educate us about these things. I think it's very misleading. Well, yeah, Stitch, people actually... Dude, we got 5. Let's set it up again. Okay, leave this one. I'll walk all the way back. Hop on in if you're in there. I'll send it back. And then if we don't fill this, then whatever. But yeah, Stitch, a lot of people just assume that like there's some kind of massive financial gain or something. But the long and the short of it is this channel loses thousands of dollars per month to make sure that I can do this. Every time I drive to stream, it's already 50 bucks in the hole fuel-wise. Whatever else I spend in game, right? So from a financial standpoint, we've been hemorrhaging money on this channel for years. And the only reason I can justify it is because of the community we have. Stock method actually work? I don't know. I had no idea the logistics involved. Well, the thing is, I hate to even tell people, but I feel like if people don't know about it, like the channel is eventually gonna... YouTube is literally trying to get me to run ads and to charge more channel membership, because even YouTube knows the channel is like, essentially YouTube is worried the channel's gonna go bankrupt pretty much. But they don't know that I, fund it privately from working a full-time job that I should be, doing other stuff with. Was Canada always expensive? Yeah, but it's like anything else. I feel like every country's getting more expensive these days. There used to be hope. Yeah, it's kind of like now, if you don't work 2 or 3 jobs in Canada, you're gonna get left behind. And even not left behind, you're probably not gonna be able to afford to like live properly. Canada's a terrible economy. Let's see if we can fill this. Get back to Pokemon Go stuff. I don't like talking about this other stuff. Yo, Powerful, thanks for the 2 months, man. Does not feel like 2 months flew by fast. I was gonna say, I feel like that went by very quick. Thanks for the 2 months support though, man. Show some love for Powerful Sensei. Sensei? It's Sensei, right? Put a phone in a sock, then shake it around. Not to get into politics, but I feel like, yeah, I mean, I don't really know on that front, but yeah, the country is, went from being like anyone who worked the job was fine here to like people that, I said this before, if your family household income is like $100,000, you're not rich here. You don't even do well. You're just like, probably can afford to eat food most days and stuff. It's crazy. Okay, nice. We got enough for here for this one. I don't know how many more of these will fill though. We need an Ice Age. Yeah, just I don't know. Canada has changed a lot in 10 years. We'll say that. Right, let's get Totodile up in here. Nice. Well, hopefully we get the Shundo. It looks like there's not as many people wanting to do the raids now, which is fine. So hopefully we can get a Shundo on this one here. I still can't believe we had the 1 in 10 Shundo check today, man. It seems like every single raid day, they always give me at least 1. I've had some raid days like Gyarados where I got 4, but today we got the 1. Oh man, I thought we were gonna hit on that for sure. Skarmory sucks. He's trying his best, man. Skarmory's doing what he can. But I mean, like for what it is, Skarmory Raid Day turned out to be, I think, not even close to the worst one we've ever had. Like Hisuian Lilligant was very bad. That one comes to mind. Mega Audino for being a new Mega was pretty bad. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Like at least Skarmory is kind of a cool Pokemon. It's just in a tough typing, right? Like being a Mega Steel type, it's not going to touch things like Metagross or like the Steel Doggos or a lot of the other Steel types that we have. Love the gold. Yeah, it does look cool. Like I said before, I think that the Mega Skarmory as a non-shiny looks 10 times better than the shiny one does. No Sinnoh Stones? Sorry, Pillow Swine. Yeah, the stones are weird, man. I've always said, like, you seem to only acquire those stones if you don't actually need them. And then if you're looking for, like, Sinnoh Stones or Unova Stones or whatever, you just don't seem to get them. Yo, Mr. Wayne, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. What kind of Stardust did you get for Audino? Oh, yeah, it was pretty good, but it's a tough catch rate. That, like, you would think it would be farming, but the problem is it takes like 12 balls to catch it. Because it's one of the hardest Pokemon to catch in the game. So it was good on that front. If we ever have like a Audino like spotlight hour or something, that'd be crazy. The stone luck is real. Yo, this raid's taking all day. Toad out with the final hit, please. No, we got Brave Birded. I'm gonna stay in the lobby so we don't faint. Well, we did faint, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna stay in here and not come back in because I've walked too far away. That raid took all day. So it will load in. It's not gonna show us what our CP is though. Like it's just gonna, yeah, there we go. That's kind of a trick you can do if you're gonna be out of range and get kicked from the raid. You just don't go back in and you can still get your check, which is nice. Oh my God, yo, my car is so hot. 19 kilometers walked. Come on. Not shiny. It was pretty good though. Not too bad. Also, what is this? Gym's under construction. Looks like it's a Dialga over there. Yeah, it looks like we're not filling the raids as quick as we were. I mean, we got the Hundo. We got, what, 5 shinies? We did pretty good. But guys, I think I am going to wrap. I want to go see some family and stuff today. Thank you guys so much for watching the streams, man. I do truly appreciate it. I might be live tomorrow a little bit earlier in the day. I'm thinking about taking the day off just to, you know, get my head straight and stuff too. But a big thanks for watching, guys. Like, we had this sick trade. We had 7 shinies in the day. It was pretty awesome. So again, have a fantastic night. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.